Look. Hey, looks like my mic is not working. Possibly. What is working? What is happening? Yeah, my headphones. Hey, Ankit, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, so this stream is all about finishing some unfinished works related to my site. By next week, we should start after a long time here. Let's see. So most of my tasks were complete. So these were my tasks. So we can say Amaze reads it's done. Respect figure twice. If that's fixed. Giving more or less, yeah, that needs to be more allow read CMDs. So yeah, most of my tasks were finished. All I have to do now is fix this file. This looks fine until here. The moment I get to this screen, we can see it's not working at it. That's fine. Why did YouTube change something? Why is it showing at the rate until?
So if I do this, for some reason I see @Ankit. Did you change something? Because that can affect my application. So just testing. If I send hi, it says, oh yeah, okay. So it shows a different name, but we still have the old. Hey Nanda, welcome back. So I'm noticing this new change. Oh, I didn't turn on my camera. 1 second. 1 second, something changed. Let me fix it, won't take long.
Eva, but it shows Bane code. So I was saying, did I change something or is it universal in YouTube? Even you guys also saying the same? And now it looks fine. Any issues? Yeah, I don't know. Monitors, camera based, so that's fixed. Are you guys also seeing the same at the rates? Yeah, even in my phone, I'm seeing at the rate. That makes no problem. I'm tracking every user by ID. So, but the reason we can see I'm getting at the rate this Railing Mama is also in 5 points now. Probably I need to update my course so that it won't show these at the rates. Instead of it would be showing something else. My actual username, this is a recent change from YouTube. So if let me show you what's happening. So if I go to my original YouTube account, this is the account. So we can see this is my name, Shiva K. And @Baines is, again, I think that's user ID. And previously YouTube was showing this. And I had some small critical components which depend on these names. It's not really that complicated. I can just change it. But why is it showing this one? So that means I need to, I might need to revise this code so that it should not depend on this. It will depend on this. Or at least it should show Shiva K instead of @Bain. You guys got my point? So let's see Nanda. So this is Nanda. So we can say it's getting edited because according to YouTube, this is your username. Let me see if I get that information or not. So normally I go to YouTube, I open not this, I open this, give myself stat, and I need to go to inspect. And I need the chat window pop out of this, and we need to inspect this by posting the network. Get live chat. Can someone send a message? So inside response, there should be. Oh, thanks for 2 weeks. So now we should be seeing this. Looks like I don't know. We need a lot of messages. I don't know which one got your message. Yeah, this one didn't get it. So I'll send one mine right here. And I will fetch the last 3. Okay, after here. Okay. I don't know how can I make a difference with this. Once I can search, I guess. I can search. Not following. Not filter URL, I need to search. Not here. How can I search globally? Okay, I know where to find it. I need a lot more messages than 1 messages. A small request. Can you guys like spam some messages? I'm looking at way too overflow. Yeah, this one should. This one doesn't have it. No. This one. So out of these URLs, there should be one which has my text. Actions, yes. Add chat item, yes, item. This is item. And author name is @Baines. You can see I'm not getting the original name anymore. So that's the problem. Hello, what is dead CC? Oh yeah, okay. I sent that message, dead CC, which is fine. But we can see author name is @Bain post now. So there is possibly no way for me to. There is no way for me. Yeah, YouTube changed it from this. Yes, I was just expecting maybe they can send the original name as well, but if they didn't send it, there is no way I can find. There is absolutely no way. Maybe because of this, YouTube, I mean, users like you can change your username, so YouTube might have some issues. So that's why they just started using the author instead of name. But I just realized this. I'm actually able to get the icon type as well. Moderator, full type moderator. I think with this I can. Thanks for the like. I think with this I have even more ideas now. Maybe one day if I get to like good count of members, and if I have any icon type as a member, I can do something. Interesting. So yeah, basically there is no way for me to get the original name. Looks like it, yeah, simple text. Okay, cool. If that's what YouTube does, then it's way too complicated for me to handle it. So bye. Yeah, let's. Yeah, Manish. Yeah, I was. If you notice, your name has changed. It's changed last 2 to 3 days, so that's why I didn't notice it's changed. But we can see it's changed now. So YouTube is not showing your original YouTube account names; it's showing your @. They just changed it. Everything works fine. There are a few things which depend on that name, which is obviously for show this name now. Hey Harish, welcome back. Manish, welcome back. So I was I told my code not to track Realangi Mama's points, but I only hard coded the value as Realangi Mama. But now it was Realangi Mama 8187. It doesn't know what to do. I will just change it. There are a lot of iterates now. There are a lot of iterates. And I'm not sure if I'm encoding things correctly, so let me just fix that part real quick. Iterates. Normally I have inside constants, I guess. Inside main somewhere, I'm tracking. Yeah, so these are the ignored users. I don't want my bot to track these users, so I'll just update this database right there. Yeah, that's the thing. YouTube just changed it. So honestly, the thing we can do, we have to just adapt to that change. Copy, paste. So I'm not tracking this one. I also need to get the Primo Labs as well. Nightbot. Interesting. Maybe I need to add it inside Mongo so that I can update these users right away. That's fine. No big issue. I'm losing power from my Mac. Let me connect to the project. It's actually, I'm so happy that nothing actually broke. It still works the same. So Harish, all your points remains the same. They did not go away. Still waiting for my mom. Is this here? Yeah. So we still have your profile and everything works fine. It's just it would show Harish Dunaka. It won't show the username which we used to see before. So I blamed on YouTube. So yeah, I'm supposed to fix these things, and we have to see. So Realangi Mama was added. I don't want that to be flagged. Do I need to add it inside Mongo? Maybe, but it's a one-time thing. It's not going to cause a lot of issues. So let's figure Streamlabs out. Where is Streamlabs? Yeah, Streamlabs, I got it. So at the rate Streamlabs. I have disabled Nightbot, so that wouldn't be a problem. Streamlabs is at the rate Streamlabs, that's it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why people get. So probably I think this is what the issue is. So YouTube is changing its direction. It's not just a video streaming platform now. They want to have like community, at the rates, and people change their usernames a lot. So maybe that's why they brought this at the rate tag so that they can tag user. They're trying to be a little bit different. So they got the most powerful video streaming platform, live streaming especially. I'm not saying Twitch has a lot of features, but Twitch doesn't provide 1440p, high refresh rate, and it has a bitrate limit of 6000 kbps. So YouTube has a lot of advantages. So they think, why not just use it? And they want to bring collaboration, so that's why it's fine change. But I think it's just odd to see a lot of iterates in the chats. Look at it. For me, it looks weird. Maybe they could have just removed the iterate. That would have worked fine. Or maybe when you're tagging someone, it would be helpful. Looks like, no, I'm not even getting anything, so that's absolutely useless. Oh, maybe I'm getting it. But it was working fine before as well, even without iterate. There might be some confusion, so they just decided, okay, let's use iterates for everywhere. I don't know when they will be bringing it back, so until then. So we can see I'm getting two iterates. Iterate, and it's not tagging it properly. So I should not say iterate. So if I want to tag Harish now, I should say iterate h and press enter. Hi. Does it work fine? No. Can you guys see iterate Harish? No. Hi. Even that's not working. So So yeah, I will just remove that change in because it. Can you see that tag? Even I'm not seeing the tag. So normally when you tag someone, oh maybe I'm seeing it. So my face. This is what I'm talking about. So this is another account. So this one is another account, the screen which you're chatting with. So I want my chat to look something like this. When I tag someone, you see @BlazingBane. It is working, but I cannot tag @money or Hari. So I'm trying to see how can I do that so that my bot can tag the right person. So hi, how are you? Hari. And can you see Harish now? So okay. Hi, how are you? So out of these two comments, which one can you see? Hello, voice is a little bit low. This is the best I can do. The graphs are all actually touching the red areas, which is not really what others suggest. But if you can hear me fine now, then I'll keep it as this. Is it okay? So Hari, in the two comments which I sent, one is with 2 and one is with 1 Which one can you see? So do you want my bot to use 1 or let me use it. So I don't basically need, yeah, got it. So I don't basically need to write 2 Send to YouTube. This is the URL that works fine. So inside message, we are populating everything. This is the points, username. So both the tag use, so that means I don't have to specifically mention @. I just have to make sure it is 1 So, but it's only happening when where does it have 2 No, Streamlabs sends 2 Does React send 2 React is working fine. It's the Streamlabs who is sending 2 It looks like there needs to be updated, not that. But yeah, everything's cool. I don't have to change anything here. It's fine then. So basically, YouTube now doing is when you just type @username, it's going to find if there is any username. Yeah, that's a fine. If you guys want to see the screen, you can just see. Why is the chat overlay not working? No, chat overlay is not working. So let me see what can I do. It's IK. TCB, yeah, that is the same. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, chat overlay is not working. Let me see if I can fix it.
At So2 Iconic 767 says, yo.
So, there is something. Let me fix it. Hey, Dinesh. So if you guys notice, your usernames has a lot of @, which I'm not really liking. It's like @. Why do they have to make it @? So that's the thing. I did not change. That's YouTube's change. We are just trying to see if this thing has broken anything, but it looks like everything is working fine. My bot is still recognizing you as the same iconic, so it's not changing. I was just testing how the @ was working, but we can see it's working fine. You should be seeing a highlight on your name icon. But it's not my change. That's just YouTube changed it. So now the issue is, if I go to your usernames, it would show @ everywhere, which I don't like. But that's why it's so iconic. So your account remains the same. It's just it will have an @ now. Look at the chat; it's so ugly. It's like everything has @ Okay. So I have to do one more small thing. I will just go set that thing. The chat overlay is working. Just thinking, is there any way I can fix it? It will work fine. Can you guys see the chat now? Yes, but the problem is it would have a wrong URL. I don't know what is the chat studio even. I know where to get it. Nice color matching. About regarding the chat. Yeah. This is the chat window, chat pop-up. Don't need this thing now. I close this. Okay, does it work fine? Yeah, no, it works fine. Okay. So what exactly is? Oh, it needs to be a 1. Okay. Does it have an overlay? Yep, it has. Everything's look good. Everything's look good. Sync on and close it. Okay. Oh, thank you. So we can notice that this side of the brain I don't really sleep on. That's why we have so much. So that's why I have a lot of other stuff. Power banks. I think the other one is a bomb, I guess. But this is the side which I sleep. And this one is my spot when I read something. And I feel like, okay, I don't need this now. Replace it. And I like the color. It looks good. Back again. And because of the enter rates, we can see the words look odd, longer than before. Okay, let's again, Streamlabs and BlazingBane has been fixed. Those will not be shown ever. Yes, I am. Welcome to the channel. You see new. Of course. Welcome to the thing. Yes, I am a software team. I wish you could spare some kind of intimation. I think this change is really new because Streamlabs still uses double @ instead of 1. Where is mine? Yeah. So maybe they have to update the code. Look good. So what I wanted to do was to fix this styling a bit. This looks ugly as. Yeah, this looks ugly. What are you making? Currently, everything is built. I'm just polishing things so that by next week or next stream, I'll be focusing on DSA. All my projects are done. The AI editor is working fine. Amazon Outlook is working fine. And my bot is also working fine. Of course, there would be some, you can see that you are a new user. We have your information with 2 points. So things are working fine, projects working fine. There would be some days where I would need a little bit of maintenance, but it can be done, no issue. So what I'm trying to do now is basically, make it look good. This is basically built using Golang and Alpine.js, Hugo, static site building. I was just making like, is there any way I can make this look good? I'm not Google API. That's the catch. I have my own database. Google API is expensive. You know how much they charge me if I do this? The amount of tokens, 10,000 tokens they provided would only last for like 2 streams, just for streams. So I have my own API, not unofficial, but it's unethical. Let's not talk about it. But yeah, I have my own database. So all your messages will be tracked while you are in my live stream. So when I say your messages will be tracked, don't think I'm like hacking or something. It's just whatever your messages are obviously coming to my internet and my computer, which is my own hardware, and I can listen to what's happening. So I'm listening to what's happening. That's what I'm doing. I'm listening to what's happening in my browser. This is the best I can explain. I cannot use the same words, but this is the best I can do. All your messages go to the internet and come to my computer, just like how you are seeing the chat. And I can listen what's coming. Yes, but it's network scraping. It's like, okay, what's happening in my network? There will be a lot of garbage, a lot of things. I know where to look at. I'm looking at that spot and I see it. And I see a lot more information as well. So I need to remove those extras. I need to find what exactly it is. It works fine as long as YouTube keeps it that way. But if they change it, I can change it too. Can you show? Not on live, but my project is in GitHub. If you want, you can just look it up. So type !git. You should be. It's open source. It's not plug and play. You're not like. It won't work in your machine, but if you're a programmer, you can make it work. For educational purposes. Yeah. So basically, you already figured it out. That's it. I'm not scraping the chat. I'm scraping the network API because I can get the true information. Whatever we see here, it's a lot polished. But in the network, it's raw. We can get your user IDs, I can get your moderators, I can get what icon type you have. Yes, in that you can find it. So that's my board, Railing Imama, which does all my things. I don't know if you're still here or you went to my GitHub, but yeah, it's the board which I'm currently polishing, the UI and stuff. So people, any ideas? I wanted to have like a chat comments here so that people can visit all my chat comments, but that's not that much priority. And I'm thinking no one is really visiting the site anymore. So do I need to work on this now? Is it worth it? But again, if I think like it, every website at some point will not have any viewers. Slowly they get. It's like a chicken and egg. If I don't make my website look good because no one is watching it, then no one will watch it because the website will look good. So let's not put too much efforts into this and try to make minimal change. So I wanted to have like 2 cards which says new viewers and old viewers. How am I sending replies? That's basic web scraping. Scraping. So there is a browser instance which runs in the background. I'm not using Chrome browser. I'm using Firefox Gecko because Google won't let me do these things in a Chrome browser. Even in the Chromium, it's not possible. So I had to use something which is not Chrome or Chromium. And there's only one option which gives you a lot more freedom, which is this. So there is an instance running in the background. So we should be seeing it. Yeah, and you can see this nightly. Nightly is nothing but the Firefox version of Developer Edition. There could be another one. So it would listen to what's happening and it would reply. Yeah, basically this is the one, but I cannot really pinpoint what's the exact version. You can see nightly. This is the one. How to learn Golang. By just using it, someone disliked my video. Whoever disliked my stream, please let me know. Hey Dinesh, where are you all guys? Are you guys angry or what's wrong? Yeah. There is nothing else learning Go. It's just the more you write it, the more you learn it. That's it. Programming languages are meant to be learned by doing that. But in order to get some idea of fundamentals, yeah, you can just read a book or watch a YouTube video, but that's not really learning. It's just making it, closing your eyes and touching them. And I don't really use tutorials. Tutorials are only for someone who is completely new. But I do a lot of other programming languages. At work, I use TypeScript, Python, Java, learning new languages, I wouldn't really need a tutorial. I would just go to normal music from ChatGPT, something like this. I would say in TypeScript, I would use this. What is the alternate for this in Golang? And when I got the response, I would just see what exactly is it. If I didn't understand, it's like, oh, okay. So there are certain things which are done in a different way in Golang. So if I go here, there is something called atomic. This is the first time I'm learning this. So I didn't know about these atomic comparisons in TypeScript or any Python or even Java as well. So I was like, when AI suggested this, I couldn't understand what is this. So at that moment, I would go to the doc to see what exactly. So I'll come to this package. It looks ugly, but I'll just sit like this and read. What exactly does it do? How different is it? So you don't really need to watch tutorials. You can use this. This is a good teacher. ChatGPT is a good teacher. Don't depend on it to write code. Just ask questions so that it can answer to a certain level. Understand it. Then go away. Then look for docs or something. Tutorials are fine. I'm not hating on those, but those are not really a building blocks of a language. They are just like fundamentals, how to get started, what exactly is it. But if you already work with a lot of other programming languages, then learning a new language wouldn't need tutorials. That's what the mechanic is. So I would watch a tutorial for Rust. I would watch because Rust is a different mindset. So I wanted to know what that mindset was. So we cannot go to Rust website and see that mindset. You have to see the community. You have to see the person who is writing Rust and see how he's thinking so that you can understand what he's doing. But for Golang and other languages, they are like standard languages. You don't really need a tutorial. But there are things you would only learn just by doing Go. I'm not sure if you see the same YouTube video with this code, you would understand. You would feel like, okay, you're understanding everything. But the moment you write, you'd feel, what is this? Why do I have to write in this way? So those things will only be explained when you are doing it. I think I answered your question. So there are no helper functions, all things. There are this. What does this make? I didn't know what does this make. We don't really use this in other languages. We would just say L equals to something like this. It would work fine. But what is make? All that. Okay, let's see. The make built-in function allocates and initialize an object of type slice, map, or channel. Then I studied this and understand, okay, in order to make a map, I need to use make. That's it. I think I answered your question on this. If you want to know more, let me know. In the meantime, I'll spin up my hero site. I don't know, do I have to waste my time fixing this? So yeah, let's do this. So on the left, on the top, we'll have old viewer, and then on a small section here, we would have new viewers and I don't need two sections maybe. Yeah, new viewers and old viewers, and then the list of all viewers. That should be fine. Then where should this go? Maybe I can add like a column for chat comments here. Okay, that's fine. Let's spin this up. This is the one. Okay. What other programming languages do you use? Of course. Are you interested in certain language? So single is the one for each user. Is there anything I need to change? Of course. So the style needs to change. There are cool commands we can try, of course. The first thing and the last one. So if you consider this looks fine. Maybe I need to create like bold for these points. No. This is a React database called DB, which is used to build leaderboards and has an SDK for Golang. Can you use that for leaderboard or the one which you're seeing on the DOM? Well, yeah, I can definitely use it, but there are some constraints. I cannot just use a random database. So let me see. Does it support? Yeah, I have decided to stay with SQLite because that's the only database which is supported by Raspberry Pi ARM 32-bit processor as well as a single DB file. I would want my database to be stored in a single file. I don't want to store it to run a server or something. I think I looked into this, but for some reason I gave it up. Hey, I got 3 likes. Thank you so much. Who is watching? If you're liking what you're doing, sorry, if you like what I'm doing, just drop a like. Feels good. Yeah, reactive DB. We can make any database reactive. Oh, you have Raspberry Pi. I have a Raspberry Pi. This one. This is what all my servers run on, and they are all written in same Golang. So the Relangi Mama bot is written in Golang, which is run inside this. I have a Jellybean, some other servers, and this BlazingBane, this server is also running in Golang. So if I want to make this work, I want this to be working inside my Raspberry Pi. So let's try to look into this. Oh, what? Yes, in the small server, yes. Yes. This is the server. We can see this is the one I'm using. What is DiceDB? So yeah, it was suggested by Pranav. Man, it's really annoying to see all your @. Yeah, it's from Pranav. He suggested this, stating that it's a reactive database. It's so yeah, just looking at. Hey, it's Vitan. Welcome back, bud. Hussein, good to have you back. How many likes you have? In-memory key and value. I can't use in-memory because my Raspberry Pi only has 400 megabytes of memory. I'm not saying this is a bad DB. I'm just saying what I mean and what it's provided. I don't have a server which has like that much database, so I need a single file-based database. And yeah, key value would be fine. MySQL is what I go for. But so this database works fine, I think, but I don't know if it works well in my Raspberry OS. I don't want to spin up a Docker container in my Raspberry Pi. That too in 0.2 especially. So leaderboard. So let's see how they built. So go main.go. Okay. This is a pay for your file image and all. Like the hardware. It's not really sitting in this room because this room is relatively hot. I kept it in another room which stays cool. But let me go get a photo of it. I'll be back. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me now? Okay. I got the photos. 1 second. Show me, please. So I have few other photos as well. So you see this. So normally I have it over this over this edge so that the edge is a rock. It's even in summers it stays really cold. So I just place my Raspberry Pi on the rock so that the rocks, it's always cold anyway. So that would cool down my Raspberry Pi. And I have this is my case. I don't know if you have decreased the brightness. Can you see it now? So that's my 02. It's I took that case because the Raspberry Pi will, it stays really hot. In order to cool it down, I need to buy this, and it's cheap at $2 a year. And I have used some tape, gum tape, so that even when I'm washing my face, some water might spill on it. I don't want that water to go inside the ports and damage my motherboard. So that's why I just taped it, and it won't allow dust to go inside. What are you running on that little server? My Golang server, my BlazingBane website server backend. I have a Xcali, this one extension. Okay, back to gaming. So that one server that one Raspberry Pi has this backend for this website. So all these user database, and I do write some blogs. Where is it? Yeah, I forgot. So this blog would have, these are all static blocks, but they have some like this dynamic component which record how many viewers visited this site. So this involves a backend. So this too, and then the other one is this extension. So this extension I made for my use case. So I use this Xcali a lot. I realized that I had to pay $7 to $10 a month, so that's why I just created this extension so it would just bring back my canvas like this. So this also is written in Golang. I think this server is written in Node.js. So yeah, there are 3 primary servers. There are other 2 servers. I don't know if you can understand the use case of it, but this is what they do. I have a phone in India. I get some notifications to that. So I have a small server running in Termex. So it would get all the notification SMS and send it to my backend, which is this Golang, other server running in the Raspberry Pi, so that I can see all my notifications here. I cannot show that website because that would have all the notifications, but that is a full server. There is another server, there is a server called Amazon. I don't know if I'm these.com. And this is not currently active. There is another one called Remind. So yeah, I think I removed it. It's even dead. Yeah, this is the one. So this was my initial project where I wanted to create my own notes taking app. Worked fine for me. Then I realized there are a lot better versions, even open source version, which does a lot better than mine. So I just gave it up. But this was the server. These are all running on the same machine. And I never had any hiccups, never slowdowns or anything, because the language I chose, the database I chose are fast database. They are not memory hogged. Of course, memory is fast. In-memory databases are fast. But if you have less memory, don't use in-base memories. And obviously, Raspberry Pis would use a memory card instead of typical hard drives, so they're faster. Those are all my servers running in that machine. What's your opinion on cloud computing for a fresher to start it? Is it worth it in 2025 as compared to other ML, AI and ML fields? Cloud computing. So AI ML obviously has a lot of demand nowadays. So yeah, there's a Discord server. You can just exclamation Discord, you would have it. AI ML is obviously a superior field. Cloud computing could have some job, but as a fresher, I don't know honestly. Are you capable of becoming a good AI ML engineer? Are you capable of being a good cloud computing engineer? So these 2 fields are in such a way that if you're not good with AI ML, you're not going to get a job in AI ML. Either you need to come back to physics. for cloud computing, they don't really expect you to be like know everything God. So I think you have a lot of scope on the cloud computing. Unless you are really good with AI ML, then you have to go with that. Do you rely on AWS now or any other cloud service for infrastructure? No, except MongoDB. I have this MongoDB cluster, not really cluster, it's a document where I only save critical information. It's like I only use it so that I can update things in my backend on the fly. You get my point? So there are certain like commands and everything are written in Golang, in MongoDB. Those will be fetched by my server that will be using it. That's it. So I'm saving these views, how many views I got for my each block. And in the globals, you can see the commands. So X, when you type X, this is what happens. So obviously I can use a JSON or something which can be directly integrated into my Go program. But if I have to change it, if I have to, if I spell this wrong, I have to change my Go code, then redeploy my application. It is giving me headache. So that's why I am using this cloud database so that I can just change it here, make an API call, and that would update the cache in my server. And then the database which I have for all these users is backed up every day at 2 a.m. If I go to Google Drive and stream, yeah, this is the file. So we can see on 26th, that's the last time I did a stream. And the moment I stop my stream, it's going to back up my DB file to my Google Drive. So I don't really need AWS kind of a thing. So I'm a simple person. I only use tools which are mostly free. And even in that, I only use tools which work fine for me. That's it. I don't really follow industry standards unless I'm building a company. But if they're all the personal projects, I would pick tools which are simple, easy to work with. I am a janky person. I can figure out something. So yeah, I will answer your question, Sunny. Before that, I think I'm missing something. So yeah, 26th was the last stream, so that's why I have it here. No worries. So yeah, you're not on a CDN. How much latency difference people get who are accessing from opposite side of the network? I think it's fine. So my BlazingBane site is not a business plugin. And I'm using Cloudflare, so I'm doing static sites. So they are already doing a decent amount of CDN. If you visit this site, blazingbane.com, it would load fine for you. Because everything is static inside. I'm not really deploying any server except these. Say this crypto with the very sunny here, sunny. Except these information is coming from my backend. It would take some time, but I don't think that it's going to end the world. It doesn't have to be that fast. Hey, yeah, I'm not going to say it. I guess you got the point now. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. So there are some guests coming by in the evening. They were just before, so I couldn't really stream that much. I'm a bit shy person. Unless I'm alone or unless there are less people, I don't really stream. But yeah, now I'm alone, so that's why I'm streaming. And when there are guests, no one really knows that I'm streaming. So if one friend knows it, it would create a mess. It's not really a mess. Maybe I'm thinking that as a mess. It's going to be a complicated. Accept me on Discord. Are you inside my channel? What? I mostly keep things to channel. I don't really do personal chats. I don't even know where is my channel. You can follow on them. I don't say anything. Where do we see requests? Message request, there is nothing. Are you on LinkedIn? Yeah, but I don't really advertise that side of the profile. This is my streaming. Let's keep to that part. What am I doing now? So yeah, from next week, Jagdeep, I'm going to do DSA. And this is the website. I decided to choose this. Where is the list? Yeah, this is the list. I just wanted to go like these all person. You are about to launch your own DSS. I think most would rely on the same thing. I think so. So and so even your list would match. So it would work fine. So I searched a lot and it looks like this one would work fine for me. Where is strings? Oh, this one doesn't have strings. Yeah, this has strings, but it's day 15. So I wanted to, of course, I don't think I'm able to do this in one day. This is for people who already did a lot of DSA and they just want to get things started with it. So maybe I will pick something easier, but I want to do it someday. Oh, interesting. Bit manipulation. I have zero interest in DSA, but I have to do it. So, Jagdeep, have you noticed there are a lot of rates in the YouTube chat? So you top user will go here. Let's get this. Inside. That is blocked. So this is the nav bar. Maybe I need to decrease it a little bit. Which screen is? No, that's the icon. It's the icon. Icons can stay the same. This is mobile view and this is a larger view. If I do this, start from here. Then also I might need to do this. So that npm start. Man, do you ever use ChatGPT API? Not really API. I don't really have a paid ChatGPT. Actually, I was so close to buying the API while I was doing AI editor. The Gemma, whatever the things, and did someone dislike when I said I don't use ChatGPT API? So yeah, when I was doing the AI editor, I realized that Gemma doesn't really have a lot of knowledge on a lot variety of things. So if I say, edit me a video which has Node.js in this video, in this 3 hours video, I talked about Node.js. So just make a clip out of Node.js conversations. So it was not able to grasp some conversations that are related to Node.js, like JavaScript and etc. So I thought maybe ChatGPT could help it. So I took one of my friend's API and I just gave the same prompt. Without using the API, I gave the same prompt. It was still not unable to do it. Then I realized if I can feed some information to even Gemma, which is running locally, then hey, make a video about Node.js, but these can also be a conversation about Node.js. If I do that, I was able to get the results which I wanted. So the more I gave the information that, okay, this can also be Node.js, it was giving me a precise information. So this is what I do. If I want to create a video now, let's say I'm talking about load balancing. I first go to ChatGPT. Okay, give me some sectors or segments which are related to load balancing. As a person, I would know that I only spoke about load balancing using Node.js and Cloudflare. So I would just give those keywords and it would give me a prompt stating that, okay, and you're a video editor, you need to do this, you need to do this. And the same prompt I was using in Gemma and it gave me that. It's a really good video. So I realized I don't really need ChatGPT API. I'm that kind of a person who tries his best to not pay for the search. I use YouTube Bands. I try to use all open source alternatives for the paid ones. I use this a lot, Excalibur, which I really like. But for some reason, I didn't want to pay for even like $7 a month. It's actually $9 if I pay monthly. I created my own extension, even though that would take a lot of time, but I would still do it. But yeah, that's kind of person I am. So like it, drop a like. If you dislike it, still drop a like. Everyone is different. Unless Jagdeep, he has ChatGPT API, he has internet working for him. Yeah, where is you? Is to the side? Chat. Yeah, this is working fine. I don't really have. How does it look into the mobile screen? Decrease. Okay, to have a chat. Alright. Commands. Yes. Okay, I have the chat. So let's definitely go now. So I can go back to my YouTube section and remove this link. I don't like red cards. Okay. JD, you can actually start using your points for commands. You can use your points. There are ways to use. You can use PayPal for your. You can link it to your debit card and use it as a credit card as well. So this is what I did while buying my gaming phone. They gave me an offer if I did a payment in an EMI manner. But if I do the same with my direct original Amex card, it would cost me $300 more. But if I do the same thing with PayPal, I would just pay the same price, but PayPal would. Is it that worse? Hello? I don't know. Some sound error. Okay, let me see. Thanks for telling me. I'll restart whatever I can. Restart maybe because of Docker containers. I'm closing Docker. Can you hear it now? Oh. Maybe I need to hear it myself. If I can hear it myself, I can determine what's the issue. Yeah. I still got no clue. I have connected. Maybe I did connect it in the wrong way. So I'm like closing this. Hello. Does it sound good now? I just restarted a few things. Does it sound good? I just restarted a few things. So I don't know, for some reason, the moment I start my Docker containers, they mess up with my audio things. I'm thinking, I actually tried, so I took one of my photographer friend, he has a mic. It's a very expensive mic. I brought that home, connected with my same PC. I realized that it's not my mic which is giving me the issue. I took the same mic from my streaming PC and connected to my phone. It was working fine. The audio was fine. I realized there's something wrong with the audio interfaces which I'm using. Probably WSL running in the background, Docker container. Something is messing up with my audio. And the moment I make a fresh start, I just recorded my own voice in OBS with the same OBS layout which I'm using now. It recorded fine. The moment I spinned up my Docker and voice meter, it started to do some static noises. I don't know how to fix this. I don't need my Docker containers. I don't need voice meter. I don't know. Does it sound fine now? The only possibility now I have is remove my mic from my streaming PC, connect the same mic to my gaming PC, let it process the video because there is nothing Docker inside my gaming PC. Once the process sound is done, it's going to send the video audio wirelessly to my streaming PC, just like what I'm sending here, using the same platform. It sometimes won't move. So that's the last resort I have, because when I know that if I buy a new mic, even that wouldn't fix it. I don't know what is the exact solution. Does it sound okay now? Is it still bad? Maybe I try turn off that fan. Maybe it's getting confused. I'll do that. So the fan is turned off now. Does it sound good? Okay. Then this screen top view. Okay, this screen needs to be top views would have a whole separate section. New and old would have a different section. So what else can you have in the top section? And it will have points. Maybe I need to compare it using, instead of points, I need to compare using comment points, top user. So it should have sort based on, what is it called? Comment points? It's called comment count. You're talking about credit card or ChatGPT API credit? I don't really use it with API endpoint till today. I don't really know what you're referring to exactly. But there are sites, I don't know if they are allowed in India, but you can use your debit card as a credit card. You have to just pay to money, keep like a fixed amount in that card. They will just take that 20,000, 30,000 rupees and they just mimic as if it's a credit card. That's what I understood. Oh. Oh, what the stream points? So yeah, whatever we have the commands before, those in order to use them, you need to use these points. That's it. What is this project that you're working on? This project is my Realing Mama. Anyway, you seem new to the channel. Welcome to the thing. The Realing Mama, you should be maybe the blue one, Realing Mama. That's my bot. So it handles all my commands, what's happening in my stream, how many likes do I have, if someone liked or disliked. So this entire project is working fine. I'm just polishing the website which is made for my viewers. So this is how it looks. Or I can just show you the file. So this is what I have currently. So this is my website, looks fine. But when the moment you come to this screen, it looks ugly. Understand? So this is UI guess HVL. Yep. What is this project working on? So this is the project. This website, this section of website is for you guys, so that you can see what are the points, how many commands we have triggered. As of now, you haven't triggered any commands, so you wouldn't be seeing anything. And what is your first screen? What is your last screen? For example, this is how it looks. If I go to certain other person, so Iconic has joined my team on March 4th, and then this was his last comment, and then this was his first stream. This was the last. After that, maybe if he used speak command once. So in the same way, you can try using the commands, and that will be here. And it also avoids points for you so that you can trigger those commands. So these are the commands. Not really. Are you using any kind of YouTube API or something like that? Nah, no. I need that is to use YouTube API. YouTube API is expensive. I have my own database. I can't really use the exact words, but every request goes to it comes to my internet, comes to my PC, and goes away. If I can monitor this network, I can know what's happening. Hey Ranga, welcome back. I don't know why my bot sees you as a new person. Maybe I deleted the database a few months ago. Interesting, yeah. So I've tried a lot of different ways. What should I call you? HVL. I hated this change. YouTube has changed recently, this @ thing. Instead of showing your name, it would show your author name. Look at this, how ugly is it? It should show fun with VJ, but showing @ Oh, I'm so sorry. I stopped the animation. So yeah, thanks for the like. Someone liked my stream. So HVL6, Ranga, welcome to the stream. So Ranga, are you the person who also trained? Are you the same person? So in YouTube, change your usernames. It's not me. What was your name? What was your exact name? Without the name, I can't really remember. Look at all the people who has @ now. So this person shouldn't. I think it's Rahul, but his name is showing as HMM. Welcome, VJ. So that's the project for HPLC. So that's what I'm doing. You are working on a freelancer? No, I do have a day job. The streaming is just my hobby. So this is a hobby. I always wanted to do this, but doing this now. So yeah, I look into what's happening in my internet. I fetch the information. It's not like easy to do it, but it's doable. But once you know where to look, you will get all the information. But obviously, I cannot use Chrome. I cannot use certain companies' tools to use some open source alternate, which work, but they're not easy to use. But once you get a hang of it, how to do those things, it will be easy. So I tried to keep it clean. I tried to use my YouTube API. I wanted to pay like $2 a month. That's fine. But it was the 10,000 tokens they provided, which would only last for 2 streams. That was just for the streams. If I want to maintain a website which shows all the users, it would take even more tokens. So I just realized that wouldn't work for me. So I had to come up with my own janky things. And that affects the situation. We can see it's the moment YouTube changes its thing, even it affects my changes. So it could show icon, but it's now showing @ icon. It's recent. I think it's just been one or 2 days they started to do this change because they are getting issues with usernames, author names, and @ names. So they wanted to have like a unified naming structure. Someone dislikes. I cannot. I mean, I can remove it in my website, but that's not really. But how can I remove it if I can't? Looks so as a streamer, I don't really read your full names. So I would. Someone remove a like. So yeah, if people are wanting to see that animation, then I would suggest you to remove the like instead of disliking. The more you dislike, the more my channel goes down. If you can give me my like back, so that's a fine deal. Thanks for my like. So yeah, React Mama knows what's happening with my likes as well. Someone remove the like. So with that change, React Mama is tracking React Mama's commenters. So I might need to push a little bit of code. So I think I have updated not to include React Mama, but make some change. I'll deploy. So these are all my projects. Got my like back. I think Ranga got disappointed because I don't remember him, I guess. Bro, mistakes happen. So let me change. I think I need to deploy this application as fast as possible. And then when Ranga okay. Oh, remove like JSON. Do you get the data in form of JSON or something? Yeah, all network calls, REST API calls, they are in JSON. But I had to convert from bytes to JSON. And again, I don't really manually do that. There are programming things which we can do, but once you convert it, it's a JSON. And YouTube sends all different kinds of JSON data. I'm not blaming them, that's a company, so that's what they will be doing. So there are, if you don't write your code properly, it would break things. Not really break things, it won't break my internet, it will just couldn't find the right amount. So the problem is, I wouldn't know if you made any changes. My application would react to those changes because if I don't do that, every API call is different. YouTube sends a lot of different API calls. They are polling for like every 500 to 1000 milliseconds or 1 second. So each API call has a different response and different headers. So I thought I can track those changes using the URLs and stuff, but that's not working. Thank you, Dheeraj, but I'm trying my best. I changed too many microphones. I thought this would work fine too. I don't know what's the problem. I turned off my fan like 5 minutes ago, even though it's too hot. Thinking that was causing the issue, but for some reason things are not working at it. I'll just undo my changes which I did for my mic. I did those changes so that thinking that would make it a little bit sound better. Or maybe I need to remove this. 1 second. Does it sound fine now? I think I found the problem. Tell me if it sounds fine, and waiting for your responses. Dheeraj really is a new person, so let's see what are his names. Yeah, that's Dheeraj. Fine. Is it fine now? Oh. So these are the culprits, which I think they are. Docker container, not better. Oh, it's not better. Okay. So let's see what I can do. Change where my microphone goes. Let me. Does it sound fine now? Hey, my name is BlazingBane. I am dedicated to sharing the knowledge and insights I have acquired through personal experience, and on the blog, I hope you find a Hey! Thanks for the subscription. So I'm going to tell you everything. Dheeraj, no worries. I have a lot of cool projects to show, but I got a subscriber, so celebrate. So what are your projects? I use Golang, TypeScript, Python, Alpine.js, all kind of different tools based on the project. Oh. So Jagdeep, now you have lost 100 points. And there is a timeout as well, so you can't really trigger those things. So my project, I don't know where exactly. Did you trigger it again? 9 likes. Thank you. I think I didn't set a timeout for it, so let me set it. I only set a timeout for Kiss. So these are my projects. Reeling Mama, obviously, that's my project, that's my bot. It handles what exactly happening in my entire YouTube, like the number of likes. I'm working in an insurance firm, so I don't really reveal my professional side. Hope you're fine with it, but I do work for them. It's a decent company. So Jagdeep, you have used your points. You have used 200, I guess. So you can, if you want to know your points, just press exclamation points. That will show your points. So Dheeraj, Relang Mama is written in Golang, and it would handle what's happening, everything. So yeah, that's Har is the new user and is using point. Basically, send only one message, so you would only have 1 point. 0A. Forget Streamlabs. I should disable it, but it's still active. Even though I disabled it, it still stays up. So Dheeraj, I have an AI editor, which the moment I record all my streams, the moment I stop my stream, the video goes to my AI, which is running in local Gamma 34B, which is written in Go and Python. There are certain things which Python does very good. So it would just, take my entire video, make some highlights out of it. That's one project which is done, working fine. And the other project is obviously Relang Mama. The other Relang Mama is really complex project. It knows someone likes my stream, it knows someone dislikes. It knows how many users are there. It knows how many users have sent in messages. So it looks like you have sent 4 messages. This is the last message, I guess. Yeah, and you have 4 points. That's what happens when someone removes a like or dislikes. Whoever did it, I got the like back. So that's what happens when someone likes my. So these things are handled by Relang Mama. I have 10 likes now. Good. Hope no one dislikes. Let it keep it as 11 likes. Show my face. Keep it like that. Don't remove my like. Dude, don't dislike. If you want to remove the like, just to remove the like instead of disliking it. The more you dislike, YouTube thinks I'm doing something wrong. Back to gaming. So that is handled by Relang Mama, and the other project is Xcali Cloud, which I personally use. It's available in Chrome extension. If you want, you can use it as well. I use this application, and I wanted to have like an online canvas so that I can bring back my canvas anytime I want. Hey Paras, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you? What was your old name? Why does it go Paras TL9AB something? So Dheeraj, I don't really know where to start from. There are a lot of comments you can find in my chat. They are a bit expensive. I don't think for 4 points you would be able to test them. But I can give you some points if you want. And what are other projects I have? I have an Amazon auto posting. I just pick some deals and that will be posted directly to my Instagram. That worked fine. What else? I do have another cool project. Forgot. So this project that I'm currently working on is just polishing things. Okay, no problem. Hey, YouTube doesn't show our names now. I'm Night. See, that's the problem. So Ranga also joined the stream and was like, "Don't you recognize me?" I was like, "Names has changed. I'm going to identify you with your." It will. It's not going to. That's a good point. Palas, Nightcrawler. It doesn't. Of course, it would react to those changes. So, what was your Nightcrawler? I don't think I can find you with Night. This is what your database is. Let me refresh. So yeah, your name changed from Nightcrawler to Paras. Hey, iconic. Oh, sorry, it's Phobic. Hi. So all your names are being changed, guys. So don't blame me. You can see it's a different name now. So you're not Nightcrawler anymore, Paras. You're Paras. I do know your true name now. I by mistake copy paste the LinkedIn. I don't see your link. So if you don't see it up here in the chat, that means YouTube has removed it. I don't have no control on it. So Paras, welcome to the stream. So in the same way, few others also joined the stream today and they were like, "Bro, you're not recognizing me." I was like, "What was your previous name?" They're like, "I didn't change my name." And they're like, "Look at the chat, your name would be different." So that's when they realized, oh, the name has changed. But Paras Sharma, I don't think you, Nightcrawler, you have changed your name. It's just YouTube started to use your author name instead of Nightcrawler. So basically, Relangi Mama wouldn't crash or die. It would also react to those changes, and it does it automatically. So I wrote some few fail-proof things. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Everyone is saying my sound is low. I don't know. Can I review your? Of course. Of course. I'm thinking to. So this is the thing. If I see my graph, so I'll give you 1 second. Cleaning. So if you see when I talk, it's almost touching already. That means I'm talking as loud as possible. I don't know what's happening, but you guys are unable to listen to it. No clue. So welcome to the stream. I think I had to call you Paras now, even though you still have your N inside your username. This is a recent change, dude. Even Ranga. It's fixed now. The microphone? I honestly didn't do any changes. So I was thinking to make some minor changes in the stream, Yeah, Nightcrawler was a better name, but if YouTube, wants to change it, there's nothing I can do. So I was thinking that top viewers will have based on the comment points, they would be inside here. New users on the right, old users on the left. So that would bring it a lot better now. So where is my site? Here is the one. Should be shortcomings. It's still got fine. Just saved it. I'll show on Google. If you sign up, I will add some credits. Not much because I don't have a balance on main provider, but some amount that you test of course. I don't understand what you're talking about. What you see? What is cooking tonight? So yeah, I was thinking from the next stream. Next week I'll be doing hardcore DSA. I'll be consistent. I'll do DSA, no more projects, just DSA, DSA, DSA. Of course, I'll be doing some maintenance programming sessions, like the software. Ultimately, some things might need to be changed. So yeah, I was trying to finalize these changes, make it look good, something like that. I just changed it to comment. I don't know why. Top view. Okay, this is the change. Hey, welcome to the stream, Div. Let's order one, I guess. So I try to use the different kinds of mics. I tried my friend's mic, which he's a videographer. He has a expensive mic, but even that has the same issue. I don't think this mic is causing issue. It's something happening in my streaming PC that is giving me issue. If you give me 1 minute, I will try another. It's okay. Why does it still have a microphone? Oh, I think it's using a different mic. I'm sure it's using a different mic. What microphone is it using? Yeah, something's terrible. So I have changed my input. It's not showing my input. Yeah, okay. Where is it?
Does it sound any better now? Oh, does it? Is it? Does it sound anything fine? I think it's using the wrong mic till now. I think it's using this stupid mic instead of this one. Finally, it feels good. So that's the thing is, okay. Yeah, it's still low. I understand it's still low. Probably clear from back. Yeah. So I don't know what caused the issue. Maybe I was still getting this. Is it fine sound? Is it fine? Right. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the like, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. We can see the graph is almost touching red. I have no idea why it still sounds low. Let me listen to it myself. Whoever disliked my stream, I hope your Wi-Fi dies. I hope you get FPS drops in your games. I disabled the animation. It needs to stay up all the time. If then it wouldn't work. So let's see. I'll just raise it. So if you guys can hear it now, it works fine. Then I'll just raise it. Maybe I need to switch some level. I'm already setting it to 100%. The more I push it, the more bad it's going to sound. Where is it? There should be a setting here. Open volume mixer? No. Sound settings? Where is that thing which... there should be hardware and sound. Sounds, yes. Yeah, hit this one. I was trying to look for this. So this is my microphone. This is the RTX voice. It still sounds low. Hello, hello. So is it the position which is causing the issues? Hello. Even now it's not levels. Why is it this low? Hello. Does it sound good? Not really, yeah. Not really. I was, I had a regret. Oh. Should I speak or no? Oh, wow. I'll decrease it a bit. Why is it this loud? Is it fine now? Is it fine now? I don't know why that's way too loud. I don't think that's healthy. You guys tell me what to do. Should I keep it in this way? Am I audible now? I have no clue that was sitting that low. Bro, it's low again? Okay, how about this? Yeah. I don't think that's a good... Okay, so I'll keep it in this way. So let's... even with the Blue AT mic, I had to do a lot of settings. If I had to do a lot of settings, then... I don't know. Okay, let's go back now. Does it... I don't like that graphics touching red all the time. But if you guys are fine, I'm fine. I don't care. So this sounds cool. So if I had to buy a mic, which one should I buy? Does it seem fine? There's only 272 ratings. But this would take a lot of space in my room. This would just take a lot of space here. It would say something like. Oh my god. Hey, HyperX is a good company, isn't it? Does it sound good? I mean, the price is impressive. Where is the Blue Yeti? I was trying to look for it, but it's showing something else. Why doesn't it show the price? Is it that expensive? Can we like go a little bit lower, please? And that too, just for a mic. I need to buy a boom arm, and then with 100, I think I can buy my friend's what is it? Professional audio. It comes with everything. Oh, it is like $19 for this. So $19 for what? Okay, this is a clamp. This is a pop filter. Yes, true. This will take a lot of space. If you're buying, I suggest to get the one which pramaanam uses. He's very clear. Man, he's a big streamer. That would be too expensive. Hey, Abhijit, welcome to the stream. Abhijit, subscribe. Celebrate. So he uses a condenser microphone. That would need a whole desk for itself. Welcome to the stream, Abhijit. Thanks for the sub. Trying again in micro mic. Where is it? Does no one has a record of what microphone he uses? Yeah, that's the problem. Railing Mom is also getting the points because I was using the previous username to just disable Railing Imama, but now the name has changed. I need to update it, which I did, but I didn't really push the change, so that's fine. I was thinking to have like where is it? So ignored users, these are all ignored. So previously I had it as a Railing Imama. So now it's this one. Abhijit, what's up, man? You subscribed? You're not sending any messages? Is it everything fine? Am I audible? Is my microphone fine? Stupid mic. This shit is expensive as well. I paid like what, $150 for this. And this has a really good ratings. This is not a bad microphone. I use the same for like other videos, for offline videos. I connected to my phone. The audio was totally fine. I don't know what's happening. I'm spelling his name wrong, I guess. pramaanam microphone. I don't know which one he uses. I already searched for it one day. I realized that's way too expensive and a complex setup. My messages are not visible. I mean, if they are not visible up here, that means I'm not getting those messages as well. I only got 2 messages. Which one is lol, and the other one is this one. Thanks. Good. Thank you so much, man. I need to get some shame and buy a better microphone. Oh, then that's fine, Abhijit. So tell me which one to buy. Yeah. So that's the animation. It's not that common to people contribute. So thank you so much, Dheeraj. Thank you so much. I'll share this news to my mom. So which one should I buy? So I want this. I don't want a condenser microphone. That would take a lot of space, Should I buy it then? Should I buy a condenser microphone if that sounds good? These things are way more expensive. I don't use microphones, so only use headphones. This should I pick? I did a lot of research on microphones, so there are a lot of options, and it was too complicated. Thanks for the like, guys. Thank you so much, Dheeraj. As a streamer, I need to get some shame and buy a better microphone. I don't know which one to buy. So Blue Yeti is this one? Okay. Why would someone remove my mic? There is no some kind of a visualizer settings on microphone, like increase clarity, bass or something. This only has two settings. One is this yellow button, show my face. One is this yellow button. If I turn it on, there will be an inbuilt noise cancellation, and that is the worst thing which can ever happen to a microphone. So I don't know what information they got trained on, but that is really bad. But if I disable it, this is like raw microphone and the audio is directly sent to my PC, and I'm using NVIDIA's RTX, whatever it is. I'll do this. I'll use the same microphone. Yeah, it's bad, definitely. So I'm not depending on the noise cancellation in this. I'm depending on the noise cancellation, which NVIDIA does it. But obviously I'm using a 10 series 1070. So it's not using its RTX voice fully. So I'm thinking to use bro. చాలా మందికి ఆర్ఆర్ఆర్ మ్యూజిక్ రాగానే డౌట్ వస్తుంది. ఫ్రమ్ హైదరాబాద్, ఎస్, నేను నిజామాబాద్. మనలో ఉన్నారు తెలుగు వాళ్ళు చాలా మంది ఉన్నారు, కానీ నేను ద రీజన్ ఐఎమ్ నాట్ స్పీకింగ్ ఇన్ తెలుగు ఆర్ హిందీ ఇస్ my AI wouldn't understand while editing the video. It wouldn't understand what I'm trying to talk about, so that's why I try to speak in English. And there are other languages. There are English people as well. There are Hindi people. There are Gujarati, Punjabi. So I would try to keep things to English. And some people, even some Telugu people, would be offended, stating that when you're Telugu, why don't you speak it? I was like, I can speak it, but if I speak in Telugu, then my channel would be deviated, and other people wouldn't really enjoy it. Relangi Mama is a British. No. Dheeraj, why didn't you get the idea that Relangi Mama, just looking at that name, you would know that I'm a Telugu person? Okay, I'll do this. My streaming PC has a NVIDIA GTX, so I will take my microphone from that and connect it to my gaming PC, which has a RTX 3080. I would process my audio. Oh, really? What is your firm? Interesting. So I would depend on my gaming PC to process my audio and then send that processed audio. Oh, Salesforce. Okay. Oh, you already said you're from Salesforce. My bad. Too many conversations, two different topics. Subjit, you're a new subscriber. You got anything to say? So Dheeraj, you can start using your points, I guess. You can explore what kinds of points you have. These are not traditional points. You have just 18? I don't think you can do much with 18. Honestly, let's see the minimum points. Before, every command was free and people were like spamming like anything. So that's why I had to set some points. I was, getting features one by one. So before buying a microphone, because if I don't use, just seeing what React looks like. I'm a React developer too. Are you facing any issues with React? So I'm removing my microphone from my streaming PC and connecting to my gaming PC. You might not be able to hear me for certain 2 minutes. Can you hear me now? So if it finds good, so this is not the proper way to send the audio, I would microphone to do that. It's I can have a backup mic. It's not like the mic is not working. It's just I'm trying to bring this. This is not the proper way to use it. This is coming from my Elgato, and this will have my microphone, all the other alerts, audios as well. That would mix up. That's not what I want. I want the audio to be in a separate section or a channel so that I can. Yeah, it's working, but I need to split out the microphone and the other stuff. So we can see it's coming from my Elgato, so that means all the audios will be inside this one stream, which I don't have much control on. So that's why I want to have a better control for this, and I need to split out my microphone to be using a Wi-Fi connection instead of going through an Elgato. If it doesn't make any sense, so this is what I'm doing. So this is my streaming PC, and I'm sending my microphone audio outgoing. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. One second. There's a problem. It should not be bus 3. It should be bus A1. No, input. How can I set it up? Bus B1. Okay. Why am I missing? Oh. Come on. Where's this coming? Work fine. I can. Why? Yeah, I just turned it off, but it's sounding, it's getting duplicated. So looks like I cannot set a source. All MDI in. I thought I can set a microphone here and then send it to my streaming PC. Oh, I hate it. So that means I cannot use my gaming PC to process my audio and send it to my streaming PC. Guess that would not really work. So maybe I need to split between A3. Can you? Why am I? No. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Hello, can you hear me? The microphone. Bro is speaking in Windows. Yeah, I tried my best to connect that, but it's not working. I'm limited to a lot of different options. So before I go, let me also raise my volume settings. Come on, open up, please. So this is the rare panel. Listen levels 88. Can you hear me now? Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Does it? Oh, it's way too less. Hello, can you hear me? Right. Let's have a little bit of boost. I trust NVIDIA, so just make it 10 plus. It's fine. I don't know. It's not working. So is there any other microphone which I need to look into it? I'm so sorry, guys. It's a bit too low. Is it still low now? I was thinking maybe I can make an output of it and send it. It's good now. It's fine. Let's look into this microphone. Which one is he using? What does the prime again uses as microphone? Dude, I asked it one question and it's suggesting me something. Is there something I can find inside his Discord? Is there any other streamer who sounds good? Or maybe Theo? I think he sounds fine. Oh, I think this is... Oh, I know this one. This is way damn expensive. Look at this microphone's cost. I also need to buy a condenser as well. That's way too much expensive. Not at all possible for me to buy. I mean, that too, just for a mic, I don't think so. I can maybe find another, cheaper microphone which sounds as good as that. That would be fine. Creo, sorry. Creo microphone. So microphones are one kind of investment where you have to buy one good microphone. That's it. What is this? I can't really experiment things on. Should we use a controversial thing? Should we, suggest me a good streaming microphone which is used by pramaanam and Theo and all others. You can post it in my Discord. Even though I disabled it, YouTube doesn't allow you to post links. So Discord is the only way. How much does it cost? Is this one? No. That's way too expensive. Fluid. It's a great iconic streaming. It's 100. Why does it say 50 to 400, like 40 to 50, but it says 100 here? Is it a good microphone? I mean, yeah, I know that. Come on, dude. If I'm going like $100, I would just go with a condenser microphone instead of a USB. I will have a way more control than that. I'm not getting the right one. I don't know this one. This seems a condenser microphone. Yeah, this seems a condenser. Oh, XLR and a US. Okay. But it's good. I don't think it's available in US. I need one from US. So what is this microphone?
DIY cardboard softbox.
It sounds fine. I need something which I can buy, in US. Not in Amazon India, Amazon.com. Oh, Omen? Is it what, from HP Omen? Why do I always find these? Hey, you finally reached 30 points. Should I go for this? This looks fine. But if it sounds the same as what I am sounding right now, then... Why does it have these many reviews? I'm not going... I'm not going to pay that much, dude. How does it sound, my current stream? Let me see. Maybe if I grow, I would definitely buy one, but where is it? Does no one has a record of what microphone he uses? Sounds bad. Yeah, that's the problem. Railing Mama is also getting the points because I was using the previous username to, just disable Railing Mama. But now the name has changed. I need to update it, which I did, but I didn't really push the change. So that's fine. It's not like the mic is not working. It's not set a source. All MDI in. I don't really like how this same microphone was working fine a few months ago. I don't know what exactly has changed. Maybe that boost is taking a toll on my application. So let me. Thanks for the like. Someone just having fun with the likes, I guess. Recording. Where is the rare microphone? What? Does it not? Hello? Looks like it's not listening to anything. Hello, can you hear me? How does this get this much audio and this one won't even move? How can I fix this? There is only one other way, which is to use my camera along with my feed as an audio. That's going to be way too complicated. Should I use my phone instead? I think my phone would sound good. Let me see. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Hello. I don't know if it's working or not. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. If I can use my phone mic, if it sounds good, I don't even have to buy one. Hi. Yeah, now you can hear me. So Janepreet, your name has changed, so I would request you, what was your original name so that I can recognize you? I thought to use my phone's mic because Google microphone is really awesome. So I was like, how can I use it? Maybe audio relay can fix these things. Microphone. Okay, let's try using this. So audio relay. So maybe if my phone sounds good, then what? So send input. How can I capture the input? Is there any way I can listen to the audio instead? Hello. Yeah, baby. Yeah, receive audio. Yes. How can I? Okay, connect by address. Should be. Yeah, this one. Hello. Does it sound good? I haven't changed. Which is true. Okay, yeah, this sounds fine. I can use my phone. Oh, phone isn't that great? I thought this is. Oh, maybe.
Maybe now you can think about it. It's echoing because I have two mics. How does it sound now? Does it sound good?
Maybe if I speak it from here, it's low.
Please sing. Yeah, CPU usage, disk usage, average time to render, frames missed due to rendering lag. Does it sound okay? Is that pixel? Yeah, it's a pixel 8. If it sounds fine, it's not good. I find it good. Let me see. Maybe I'll remove. Okay. I'm removing noise suppression. I'm removing echo. But we can see it's getting some kind of a static noise. How does it sound now? Okay. I'll set this, but we'll have. Oh, I don't have a noise suppression. Maybe I can add one here. Hello. How can I disable this? Okay, I'm reverting my changes. I don't know which microphone let me see this one. Yeah, it's my previous mic. I don't know. It should be sounding good. Let me listen to it. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh, it's way too low. It's definitely way too low. I didn't think that's this low. But what can I do? Maybe I can just press few buttons here. Does it sound good? Basically no use. Hello. I just restarted my microphone, thinking that would fix some issues, but looks like no. If I boost it, it sounds fine, but I can understand my voice is not. It's different. It's okay. Hello. How does it sound now? All right, enough with the microphones. If I had to buy one, let's buy one. But which one to buy?
I want obviously an ARM-based thing like this. My I don't know, my camera was turned off until now. So someone drop a like for me, so thank you so much. All right, people, any suggestions? Fine, I'll just order it now if that would work fine. HyperX Quadcast 2. $129? Why are these expensive? So it comes with a shock mount as well. It's a gain and the output. Man, do I have to spend this much? RGB, yeah, I don't care. I don't really want an RGB, shining at my face. That looks bad. Can you roast my profile? Of course. Let's roast someone. Of course. What is this? I think I have to make my own research. I need to buy one microphone which doesn't really take much space, but which obviously has an arm and a shock mount, pop filter if needed to. Which one? I'm not really a roast person generally, I'm not really a. But yeah, sure, no problem. I don't think this is what he uses. Oh, it's PewDiePie you're talking about. Dude, why are you roasting me now? Best microphone. Dude, Nightcrawler. Logitech for creators. What are these? Anything between 50 and 60 which has everything, that means only this one. And before, I was thinking about this. If I had to buy these, then this would be exactly the same as these. So either I have to buy like a $150, $200 or just. Did you see the price? What is this microphone? Why am I seeing this? This one, I think this is the. Why does it have a Logitech? What's your budget? So this is my thinking. I already have this one. If I buy a $50, $60 microphone, it would sound exactly like this. So that means I need to pay 100 or 150, 200. I think that's the reasonable thing which I had to pay, but I do not want to pay that much. So yeah, if I had to increase quality better than this, I need to buy a better microphone than this. Yeah, that's the problem. But I don't know what more I can do. So I don't really have any idea what more I can do. This is completely fine. That's my motivation too. I thought this is fine. When I get like too many viewers, maybe I can just change it back. My 2020 PC was $200. Yeah, look how expensive mics I've gotten now. So these are the settings I have. Basically nothing complicated, honestly. So we can see absolutely no filters. I tried applying filters, but yeah, focusing on content, yes. Okay, we'll go back. I'll try. Maybe I can do something different with the existing hardware instead of buying all these. And I have a lot of stuff on my table already. So let's keep it minimal. Oh, I totally forgot I'm showing the wrong screen. Okay. So who wanted me to roast them? Swayam S9? Swayam? मैं स्वयं आपका प्रोफाइल को रोस्ट करता हूँ. Okay. Does it sound that bad? Dude, why are you roasting me now? So the start and the end, the start and end is causing the issues. While I'm speaking, it sounds fine, but the moment I stop and then start again, it's not unable to understand what I'm trying to say. That's another problem. Okay, this I'm fixed. I wanted to fix this, but I got other stuff. So inside here, top viewers should have points. What am I doing over there? Still shows points for some reason. Where is the alerts? Is done. I don't think I need. I have given it as a comment. New user, top viewers. It should show. Enter the
Carrot. It's a little bit.
I have set it to comments, but comment count. Yeah, comments, comment count. That's totally fine now. Why does it? Is it in this order instead of from right to left? Why do I have these many? This is Swayam. User icon. So what else do I need? For the top viewers, I think I need to show the date as well when they join. Let's do some CSS. Top viewer, this is the div. Okay, user card. So let's set a background of. Maybe I need to set up user list. This one needs to have it. Background white, but instead of white, it will be having something else. No, I'm drinking carrot juice. Show my face. What was your name? Was not definitely void. What was your name before? It looks like I'm talking to completely new people, but I know you're not new. This seems fine. A little bit lighter, okay. Padding, okay. Oh, thank you, Janepreet. Thank you. Border radius 20. I'm not doing something impressive. All the best with your streams. Hope you see you again. I'm so sorry to make you bored, but after this is done, I can focus on the other stuff. But thanks for the donation. Thanks for the support. 20, and then there needs to be this one. Oh, it's late. What is the time? Oh yeah, you guys for Mondays tomorrow. Yeah. Good night. But I noticed previously there were a lot of people watching other people's streamers, so I thought I can continue streaming. Yeah, that would be possible because I'm running on local host, so YouTube wouldn't allow. Man, I hate CSS, dude. Does anyone have any better ideas for this? So top viewers would have it here. New users will have like I love CSS. I like CSS too, but I don't get much ideas. In our work, we have dedicated UI UX people, 2 people. So they would tell us what colors to use, how it should look. So it would be very easy to develop that. But if I had to come up with my own creativity, all I can do is this. I would keep 2 to 3 colors possible, and I would mostly keep it clean. I think this is clean looking site. Oh, so maybe you can suggest something what I can do. Of course I can use, but I'm using Alpine.js. I'm using this is my tech stack. I'm using Hugo. This is the one, and for the dynamic components, I'm using Alpine.js. So it's not really the component which I'm afraid about. I can develop components, not really a problem. But I'm thinking about a layout. This will obviously be removed. I'm looking at, okay, top viewers will have an own section. New viewers and oldest viewers will have a separate section. That's good stack. It works fine. That was not supposed to happen, but let's ignore it. This can be removed, so I'll just remove it. Here, this is not needed. I love Tailwind. Yeah, Tailwind is a good tool, but I'm not using Tailwind because the deployment will be done in Cloudflare. And if I add a lot more complexity to it, like Tailwind, what are the other things? So many other CSS frameworks, it would get me into a headache trying to deploy and build things. So I was like, let's try to keep it minimal. As we can see, all my components are mostly reusable. I can write my own CSS for that. I think it's fine. So there were people who got offended because I'm not using React or Next.js. So Cloudflare does all the deployments for me. I just push the code. It generates the the output files. These are all static sites. These are all static files. So whatever you're seeing, it's a static HTML. And inside that, I wrote Alpine.js to just pull all the dynamic information which is needed. So this is all static. Blocks are static. All I have to do is write in Markdown and it would create its own blocks. What are you using? For this, I'm using Hugo and plain CSS. And for chat, where is it? I think it's better to have like chat. I don't know what even to call it. It does. Cloudflare has a support, but the problem is when you try Hugo, Cloudflare, Alpine, stuff like those, it becomes a lot complicated. As long as the code works fine, whether React or Simple.js, yeah, that's the thing. Some people were like, they were really offended that I don't know anything because I can't code in Next.js. I code in React.js. I code in Angular 12, 13, and 14. I use Next.js for my portfolio. It's static. But that's the thing. Why would you use Next.js for a static site? I mean, most of them were like, students. So I understand that they would like to learn something which is being used by companies. I like this card. This looks fine. So I want something similar to this. Oh, boom. For blogs, you need a better SEO. So I don't really understand why you're still using it. Of course, Swayam. But I don't know. I don't think you can post links directly inside YouTube chat. It wouldn't allow. So either if you know Discord, you can send it through Discord, or you can make a DM in my Twitter, X, whatever you call it. Somewhere I can get the link. You can use whatever platform you like. I think I will have like a YouTube section instead of blogs. That would look better, I guess. And inside YouTube, once I entered YouTube section, so this will open up a YouTube section, and then I will have, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, where is it? Apart from the mic stuff, dude, you don't know how much that affects me. Before I stream, I try to look for everything which is perfect or not. So I get a thinking paralysis where I just keep sitting thinking whether do I look good, whether lighting is looking good, whether the layout is fine. I was like, whether the thumbnail is fine. Every streamer does it, unless he's already a big streamer. And I keep a timer for myself so that I can stop thinking about those and start streaming. I sat at my computer at almost 10:30 a.m. and I started my stream at 11:45 or 12. Imagine how much I would be thinking about does my room look nice? Does the layout look fine? Okay, I'll stop. What is the... Yeah, that's the thing. I was just trying to make it perfect. Then I stopped. Then I realized it's taking too much time, and then I will just start the stream. After that, I enjoy the stream myself. So I stopped. I just realized that I need to stop thinking. So this is an app I would use if anyone would like to try it out. It's not built by me or anything. So there's something called hybrid timer. So I would set it something like this. Show my face. Show my face. Accent, I guess. So I would set timers in this way. So I'm opening the app. So you see this. So I set like every 2 minutes timer so that it would tell me, hey, you took 2 minutes already. You took 2 minutes. You took 2 minutes. So that it could build pressure on me to bring an output as quick as possible. If I don't have this timeout, I would just sit there for hours. Hey, Jagdeep. Good night, bro. Good night. This is Sunday? Oh my god, tomorrow it's Monday. Pomodoro, I don't know that. Looks like it's a timer app. No, not really. So why is npm uninstall so slow? Yeah, it is slow, but I would suggest to do this. If you're on Linux, then do rmrf, that's a lot faster. But if you're on Windows, there is a command you can use which deletes a lot faster than if you like pressing right click and delete. That's actually one reason I would use a VM or WSL for node related projects.
At so2 iconic 767 says,
Oh.
dude, Rainbow 6X dropped, it's free.
Yeah. I'm a big fan. I like Rainbow Six Siege. Speak Rainbow Six. Back to gaming. I was typing speak Rainbow Six Siege because you use the speak command. I was also using the speak command. After the stream, I will just play some games. I have a WSL on mine. What is this RMRF? Let me search it up. Dude, you have to use RMRF. Trust me. It deletes things instantly. It would not take that much time. So I would suggest if you are having a... Oh, CSGO, I was never really into CSGO because when you play multiplayer, the games you play depend on your friends. And my friends, we used to play Battlefield, Rainbow Six Siege, PUBG, Apex. These are the four. Like how we used to be a hardcore gamers, bro. I think we still have like an active Discord where people would still play. We can see like, he's listening to Shankar Das. Yeah. We still play time to time. But everyone is trying to, settle things career-wise, jobs-wise. Though we only play rarely, but we still do play. Yes, I got an all. I think that's the only platform which I truly pay for money is Battlefield game. Other than that, I don't really pay for any other stuff like YouTube, Netflix. Not at all. You get the point. Like all Battlefields. COD, never really into COD. I was always into large scale multiplayers. So I played Warzone and stuff like that. But oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Let's finish roasting this person. Let's kill him. Where is the message? Spam? Did you send in alerts? No. Did you send in general? There is nothing new here. Are you sure you're in the right channel? Oh yeah, COD campaigns are really good. Better than Battlefield as well. No risk. But multiplayer always, Battlefield comes in the top because the scale is really large. If you're doing a team deathmatch based like 5 to 5, yeah, I always thought about it, man. Hell, let's lose, yeah. So I thought about it. There are reasons why I'm not playing this. First thing, not getting enough time. And second thing is this. It's free. I didn't know it's free. If it's free, definitely, why not? I didn't know Dheeraj was a gamer too. Swayam, I'm not seeing any message, dude. It was? You could have told me earlier. Why does everything want an update, dude? EA wants an update, Steam wants an update. Are they saving any people's lives or what? I play PUBG as well on my phone. I have a gaming phone. This is the one. You didn't tell me, Iconic. No. It's updating. Okay. So this is my gaming phone. Oh, you are in tournaments? Then that's awesome. I was never. I enjoy playing games. I play almost every day some kind of a game, but I was never really into tournaments. You know. You have a proper gaming setup, even though you're old. Man, you need to see our setups. I don't know. Maybe if you're interested, you can share your setup in this as well. There should be something, our setups. So this is Siddhant's. This is my friends. This is my lighting setup. This is Iconics. This is Gaming Kits. This was my setup when I first entered US. I had a little bit of like small room, so I had to adjust. This was my streaming camera at that time. And yeah, this was someone else. I don't know. Where was my setup? Look at this setup, RGB chair. So this was my setup in India. Perfect streaming setup. I had a lot of space. This is the same headphones I'm using. Can someone remove that Batman so that they can see my face? Thank you. So even we can see I have the same headphones. Same red gear. I got it in 2017. I still use the same headphones. Of course, I do have Steam. In Steam, I only have few games. I am a big fan of Far Cry series. What else? I miss the setup. It was so good for me. So games. Summer sale now. What's on sale? Oh, sorry, no distractions. So yeah, games. Apex, I was really hard. Far Cry, dude. Far Cry was an awesome game, man. I played Far Cry 2 multiplayer. That was my first multiplayer game. Discord application. You don't have to DM me. You can just leave it here so that others can also look into your general. You can just post your message here. Others can also see your profile, Swayam. No worries. Even all these people are also, you can say Iconic is here. Code Guy, he's also, this is Siddhant's. He uses a Mac Mini. And he told me that he got some issues with this. Dheeraj, links doesn't work. So post your links here. Yeah, look how he was like, he was watching my stream. This was my stream where I was showing my setup to him. So there is a box. I don't know if I still have it near to me. I think that I placed this up. So this is an ice cream box which I got in India. I just had some screws. Oh, it's your profile. You can send a request. Links doesn't work. Yeah, this wool thing. Look, what is he using? I think this is a visual dictionary or something like that. April 26th. Siddhant was like really consistent on my streams when, back in April. I think he's busy now with exams or something. Ascendant. I kind of forgot where to search from friends. Add a friend. Add a friend. Okay, here. You need to use put in order to put it. Ascendant. Grinch. That's exclamation put space frog. Exclamation put. Maybe I forgot to turn on that. 1 second. Yeah, I couldn't find that thing, bro. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. There are a lot of things I need to do parallelly. So the frog thing got deleted. So it was, I couldn't find that same frog. So let me fix it. Give me your Discord. It's been a long time. I don't know where to. Gaming kids, friends. Dude, go away. Add a friend. So this is your friend code. I think maybe you can use these. I'm posting it in my here Discord, or I can post it here as well. Maybe let me post the link. Where is this Steam? So yeah, don't worry, Iconic. Let me bring it back. I don't want to dox myself now. Where is it? Streaming. So what is it called? Grinch? This is the one, right? Yep. So let's set it to something. Try it now, my friend. Try it now. Oh, OBS. Try it now, please. I think it should work fine. It should definitely work fine. Let's increase the audio. Do not go away. Let's try it now. So you can send a request here. Not Grinch, put frog. I don't call it as Grinch. I call it as frog. So Iconic was my oldest viewer, I guess. He joined back in 2022 or 1. See? You lost 20 points. Or maybe you didn't. Yeah, put comments are free. Sorry, yeah, put comments are free. What are other games I used to play? Rainbow Six, I think I had a lot of hours in this. 1137. You had like what, 6,000, right, in CSGO? I liked this game as well, Blood Hunt. Felt sad when just cause it's a wonderful game, man. Just cause awesome game. What else? PUBG, not much. Finance, I didn't like this game. I can't join the server. Why not? Just press how can you share a link now? Maybe we can use something. Okay. Yeah, paste your link in this. Paste your link in that. Or maybe no, that's not possible. Don't use it. I think we need to create a room or something. The most I got in a game is like 1100 War Thunder. Okay, where is their friends? Where do we see it, bro? It's been a long time. I forgot. Manage friend list? No. Oh, this is the one? Ascendant? Do we know you all? Do I know you already? Maybe. Oh yeah. So we are friends now. Cool. Ah. How can I look into your gear, friends? I'm not really exploring. I don't know how to explore. Open a link in a new tab. Oh. Okay, is this the right way? Counter Strike you had on record last played 16th March. I don't know much about CSGO honestly. You had 90 and 50. You played on a laptop? You got 80 points, Dheeraj? Were you playing on a laptop? Where did you set this gear? How can I set this myself? 16 GB crucial, 3200, okay. It's old, yeah, okay. Cool. I don't know if I had set this gear for myself. You play Titanfall 2 is an awesome game. Titanfall 2 is an awesome game. Have you ever played Total Overdose? Wonderful game. Dude, excellent game. Of course, NFS, Need for Speed, those are all awesome games as well, but this one was amazing. Favorite game, yeah. I still remember the music. It's a wonderful music. I don't know if I can play it or not, but extremely awesome. I wanted to have an alert when someone likes or does something to play that music. They would dance like this. Let me show it. Come on, load it up. I get like core memories unlocked when I see this. This one. Fighter plane simulator games online. I used to play like playing games as in Delta Force. There used to be not this current day Delta Force. While I was a kid, there was a game Delta Force where we play as a pilot, jet stuff. That music, man, awesome music. I used to come back from school, power on my PC, just play that game for a while. So you said this was free? Well, looks like it's not free. Your imaginary mate. I'm sure that's not your name. What was your name before your imaginary mate? Was it imaginary? Was it mate? I think, are you the same person which I used to call as mate? As you can see, the name structure has changed in YouTube recently. So I was told there is a game for free. I was looking for it. No, it's not free. I wish it was. Good to meet you, Dheeraj. Good to meet you. It feels good to, stumble upon gamers. I still play games time to time. So what's up? Nothing much. I was, making a casual stream, setting up this layout. Instead of chat, it needs to look for YouTube. I have no idea how to. Yeah, it should be YouTube. Okay, I will have a separate section for YouTube and stuff like those. YouTube, it should be YouTube. Wonderful. And it will have the same as homepage. Where is the damn homepage? Single join Discord, yes. I will have something like this and paste it in my YouTube section here. Here for live stream content. Here. What I had for chat commands. It's totally fine. I go to YouTube and I see this. Okay. I think I need to have like a warning. I don't know how to trigger that. Let's see. There needs to be blog, partial, headers, models, socials, single footers. Shortcodes, yes. Warning. I have no idea how to use that thing. I used it for my blogs somewhere inside content. Blogs, how to check activity. Did I use anything here? Why don't you use LLM for railing Imama? I can use it, but what does it do? Your imaginary mate, come back, bro. What's wrong? Yeah, I don't really see a use case for it. If you are really having a conversation with me, I don't think that would make any use case for my streaming. Either it needs to increase the interaction or something. Oh, true. Oh yeah, here. So I was thinking, what was your original name? Did you realize that it's changed? So even with that change iconic, I don't think it would bring any value or interactions, increase something. Unless I would be just, saying that, okay, this railing Imama is an AI bot, something like that. In order to say that can be possible. Also, you won't need a more strings or just true. So I'm not asking about development stuff. I can write something. It's no big issue. I'm thinking, what does it return for me? Maybe instead of having like so these responses were also given by AI. So this is how it works. It doesn't know what response it gave you before. So even if I use AI, it's going to have like similar-ish prompts. At max, I can have like 50 or 40 prompts, but after that, it would again still feel as if it's the similar prompts which you saw before. So those messages were also generated by AI, and it was also it. So I guess, did you understand my point? For the first 2 days, it will look as if it's new, but the third, fourth day, it would return the same-ish response again until I change my prompt. For that, I need to, open the Go programming language, change the prompt, and then rebuild it. I tried it, but this is where I just gave it up because it wouldn't really generate anything, new every time. It seems newish, but it would think the same way. It would almost give the similarish results if I don't change the prompt. And I don't want to change the prompt too often. You get my point? So I was trying to use the snippets. I don't know how to use that snippets. This is what I normally use. So let's see. Okay, cool. I don't know how to use short codes inside. Maybe I can just go into templates and see it myself. My god, this is way too complicated. Let's see, can it do it? Oh, yeah. We need to use this. Okay, I need to use page renderer. Okay, something like that. No worries. I thought there would be a possibility, but I didn't know it would be this. It works fine. I am the luckiest person alive. Not really working. Does it want me to have... ChatGPT. ChatGPT works fine for me. I don't want AI to write my code. It's just, in order to get this answer, I have to go to the Hugo blogs, see the docs, and then find it. Looks like the answer which is suggested, looks like there is a way to use it, but this is wrong. So now this is the right time. I would go to the blogs and see. Gemini Pro for work. And apart from my Gamma, I didn't really use Gemini. Side dot render. Maybe I'm missing something. So I need to render notice, but notice is from template. So maybe I can try using my own shortcodes just to test if those things working or not. So button warning. Let's try using warning. Oh, this is how I use it. I don't know, but I will go. This doesn't work, bro. Strange, very strange. You notice this is what I would need. Execute the template failed at render string. This is unrecognized character in the shortcode. This one. Where is it? I mean, that is needed. Do they not want it? What is the character now? This is less than symbol. Something is okay. The character which failed now is here. Maybe I need these. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Notice info. Now it's working. Yep. Thank you so much. See, AI does something. I have to do something. So AI, I think it told me wrong. It didn't give me two-sided braces, but looks like I figured it out. No worries. If I break the line, would it still work? No. So that means it needs to be in the same line. Can I use this instead? Why is these not working? See, it's working, but okay. No comments. Why would it break it to the right when I have it here? Okay. info. Okay. All chat commands are listed here, and it should have a link. I can just have it the same one here. So change the color to something bright. So far so good. Working fine. And then I need to fix this. It needs to have top user news. YouTube will have this. How does it look in the small screen? Works fine. I might need to decide what to do here. So instead of notice, what other options do I have? Admonitions. Hugo admonitions, not the official one. There should be, yeah, this is the one. And where is the warning? Not really. I don't need a warning. There is abstract code, danger, error, like success, task. I think I can use success, but I don't. How can I change header only mode? What is the bulb one? What has the bulb? Header only. How can I set header only? Key point, no tip, header only mode. Okay, you can choose. You can choose to only show the header. How can I do it? How can I do that? Idea. So that works, but I need to find a way to bring header only. That's not good. It cannot have a space. I messed up something, which I don't know what it is. Okay, idea is working, but not the other one. Well, that's bad. How can I change it? So, okay, it cannot handle these then. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Okay, chat command looks fine. So what can I do here is top viewers will have a bar of itself. By comments, by points. Yeah, I need to. I know. I can definitely do it. I can, but is it needed? No one really cares about this website anyway. I was thinking from tomorrow I need to start doing DSC. So this section, new users, will be on the left. I wouldn't be showing 5. I would be showing 4. And in the old users, I would be showing on the right, and this will have all the other users. This is how it looks as of now. So if I use a command, let's say hello.
@BaneCodes says, hello.
So if I go back to my profile, not here, it would show that how many commands I triggered and the count of it. We can try it, Dheeraj. If you trigger a command, I have the record that you have triggered this command, and I keep a count on it. So I can show it here. This is all the commands you used. Speak hello. That's the last message. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, cool. I think that's fine. Are people still watching, or did everyone go back to sleep? 9 people watching. I think YouTube is nuts. I thought Dheeraj, maybe Iconic might be watching. Swayam might have left because I didn't really react to his portfolio. I was begging for his link, but I couldn't get it. Anna kapati se Anna. If you want to remove it, just type frog again. I'm cringing on the UI. Dude, I understand. Even I don't like the UI. But for some reason, my brain, couldn't do some things which I don't really like. Oh, you're here. I thought you left. So, yeah, put frog. Maybe I can set a timeout to remove that myself. Let me do that. Yeah, that's gone. Cool. I hate it. I don't think that's absolute. I don't think that's innovative. I don't think that's exciting. I can be your. If you can, then wonderful. Give me ideas like, what should I do? If you have a laptop or something, we can use this collaborative draw. I will share you the link. It should be somewhere here or here. We should start session, copy link. We can use Figma is way too complicated, don't you think? I mean, yeah, if you're good, I'm fine too. Let me use it a little bit of standing desk. I've been sitting for a long time. You just made it in 3 hours? Are you sure that would look fine? Even I'm sitting for like 3 hours, I couldn't change a little bit of things. You can try this, but yeah, if you are good with Figma, who is this? There are 3 people. So my initial idea was to so this would go and sit here. Cool. I don't think so, dude. Why do you like it that much? I mean, yeah, if you like it, I don't really have a problem, but I don't think that would. Manish, let's speak in English. Yeah, I did that app, Manish. I think it's inside here. I don't know if it's still working or not. Yeah, it's gone. So I did the app, but my VM was not able to handle the Android Studio. So the app was this. I get a notification, I respond inside that notification. That's the only thing it should do. And the response message needs to be fetched from an API before it sends a request, and it should be able to send multiple response as well. So I found another app. It worked fine for 5 minutes, but after that it couldn't listen to the notifications. So I want this section to be moved to the left and this section to be moved to the right. I don't know what to do with top viewers. No idea. What is this adorable alpaca? Oh, this is where the link is? Hey, that is... So, see, I don't mind people liking the liquid glass. It's just, I don't think that's worth the hype. I'm worried about the search bar in the middle. Well, there needs to be somewhere. OCD. Yeah, people who has OCD can do UI things a little bit better than mine. I don't really care. You can see how my mindset is now. I just use tools which are not really that popular, only to get things work, and then just, if it works, it works. That's it. So where do you have it here? I don't know. I know I don't really like this as well. It's just, I don't know. Have some info in the header. This search bar is different. This is a global search bar which would search everything. I like the dynamic island. That was innovative for me to use something in the notch. But liquid gas is not at all. Maybe instead of this infinite scroll, I can have... Well, it should, but that's a way too complicated thing. This is a different search bar. It uses, I think it uses pineapple or something. Yeah, I need to close it somewhere here. I can do that now, so let me fix it. Search bar content users list. So what's happening with my typing? Dude. Yeah, this is one way I can do. I think this is fine. I can redesign this scroll bar. Yeah, I'm about to do that. This thing does better than me. Oh, I removed the styles. My bad. User list. Looks fine, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I need to increase the width a little bit. But again, this is Firefox. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is Chrome, not Firefox. Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine. Not too bright or something. So this layout is fine, like points and everything. Use something else than the white background for this one. Yeah, I wanted to have a not this bright but something else. Seems fine. Fan is door. Fan is she? Door it is. Background one. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Don't hate me. It's lunchtime. The color is fine. I'm not getting a. Yeah, you are obviously UI. Why is it not working? So these are the only components I need. After that, there is no other things I needed. So just a layout for these three and a layout for an individual. That's the only thing. Once I open it, I don't think there is much we can do here, unless just reposition these things in a horizontal way instead of badge. Okay, there needs to be in a different. Okay. I don't have much ideas, man. Yeah, Flexbox, yes. Why are the icons a little bit? Yes, yeah, Flexbox. Yep. Yes. Single.html. I think there needs to be somewhere. Not here. Sorry. When I press this, where exactly does it go? User. Single user. This is the badge. This is the template. So we'll go here, and it will have style, display flex. Hey, thanks for the like. Someone liked my stream. New transition API? Not really. Not really. I don't see any. My guys all back in. I can code in front end, but I just don't get much ideas. I'm looking at this page and I don't absolutely get no ideas what to do. What colors I need to pick, I just no clue. Just to protect my eyes. That's it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So what should I do now? I know this doesn't look good. Until this point, it looks good. I need to figure out what goes here. Maybe should I bring this section over to the right and this section to the left? That would be too much clustered. So basically, you can understand my idea. It was, okay, I need to have a top viewer section, new viewers, and oldest viewers. You worked with Dell and Salesforce. Why comment section is messed up? That's the thing. Everything starts with an ether right now. And it's not my change or it's not yours. It's just how YouTube decided to change few things. So, yeah. I don't really like what I'm seeing right now. It's like everything starts with ether rate. I haven't finished up the project page in portfolio. It's super basic. Should have used HTML, CSS, and from React is overkill. You don't really need to use that framework unless you need it. What should I do now? What should I do now? What should I do now? When I was newly streaming, I just realized that, okay, people take frameworks too seriously. They have a fan base and they just don't understand why people don't use that framework. They were like, why don't you use React? Why don't you use Next.js? I was like, why do I have to use it? And they get offended. It's like, that's what everyone uses. I was like, that's a valid point. That's what everyone uses, but why should I use it? I explained my use case. This is what I need. Do you think Next.js can do it? They said, oh, yeah, obviously you can do it. I was like, I can do this with a less JavaScript, etc., etc. See the link. I don't get the link. Oh, is it in Discord? I never thought sending links is this hard. So I am. Oh, in the draw tool. Where is the draw tool? You're still in that? I have closed it. Okay, you definitely deserve a roast. All right, guys, let's roast this person's profile. 1, 2, 3, go. Hey, don't take things too seriously. This is just a fun tool, okay? Oh, well, that's a cool animation. There is a shooting star as well. That's fine. Why would you have this horizontal logo? Logos are supposed to be small. Front-end engineer, blending performance, accessibility, and design. It looks cool. Honestly, it looks cool. Yes, damn, so cool, so cool. Yeah, that's a cool site. Let's go down. Maybe a little bit too fast for me. Maybe a bit too fast. I think it should be a little bit slow. I'm not sure if it's the right thing or not thing. Yeah, the hero is wonderful. The hero is wonderful. Maybe I need to do something like look at mine. I feel so bad about mine. It's just nothing. I have this dot animation. That's a fine looking site. Yeah. Let's go down. Yeah, this is going way too fast. Why do everyone say hi? I'm Swayam. They are already on your site. You don't have to introduce. You don't have to introduce yourself again. Just say Sham, front-end developer. Swayam, front-end developer. That would make a lot more sense than say, hi, I'm Swayam. Yeah. So you can say Swayam, front-end developer, and then start doing like focused on something like this. It should only be 1 or 2 lines. Highlights. Nice animations. Even this one has an animation as well. Cool. You don't really need this one again.
What? Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Just wrote, I'm a Nightcrawler, need to fix. Yeah, that's the thing. They're already on your site. Imagine you're going into YouTube site and YouTube be like, "Hi, I'm YouTube." You're on that site. That means they already know that you're Swayam. Yeah, the white stripe thing, not really a big fan of it. This is really cool. It's wonderful. Imagine having "Hi, I am Swayam" here. It would look bad. So Swayam is fine. This one, make it a little bit slower. Yeah, it's way too fast. It's way too fast. There should be a CSS for this, I guess. That's fine. Highlights. What is this your websites? Your Pro Design, something like this? Are these your websites? This seems like someone else. Fast and performant website. My site and other sites. Look at him. What benchmarks have you done? Built with Next.js and optimized assets for blazingly fast load times and a smooth UX across devices. Where did you get this chart? Security first. I don't even see a login page. Let's come to that accordion later. Yeah, that's a great UI. Yes. Too many effects. Yeah, there are too many effects. But these on the top is fine. But this one is way too much. The border mismatch. No, it's just following it. But I don't think. I think the border needs to be fixed. Yeah, bro said yes to all the effects. Whatever he had, like Shad CN, whatever we had, they just blended into a one big website. Yeah, this animation looks fine for me. This jiggle thing, that's totally fine. It's just the border doesn't. I don't think that's aligned well. It's fine. Next works. What is this? Sassify. Ethical feedback calculator. Oh my god. Contract Studio. These are all your works? I don't think. Are you a freelancer or something? Skills. Way too big, but honestly, I think this is a good approach. The small opacity, which is going left and right, it's fine, but I think they are way too big. This heading is way too big. Yeah, skills is fine. That's a disaster. Yeah. But again, that's his side. He liked it. Skill section after that, get in touch. Yeah, work section, not a big fan, honestly. I don't think anyone should, if you're visiting from a mobile, which what most people would do, you won't see anything inside here. I think the first page you're having it here needs to be shown a little bit so that they can see what an overview instead of my mouse has to go to them. At least you can take some inspiration from it. I understand this site is a lot better than mine. I understand I cannot build such things unless I was given a task to do it, because I don't get these ideas. I understand. Stop roasting me, you imaginary mate. So I would suggest just decrease the icon sizes and the blocks. What is this? Oh, look, something is going on here. It would look much better if you don't have this Swayam. That's my opinion. But it's a cool site, dude. Cool site. Yeah, it's just stretching. I'm sure if I... where is it? There needs to be this one. So this is the work. Oh, for mobile, he had a decent work section. That's for PC then. Okay, I take it back. I'm gonna increase the damn height. Okay. Let's go from the top. Hi, I'm Sham. I know. Yeah, you need to work on this section. It's way too cranked up. This one is fine. And it should, I believe it should only animate once. And of course the border. Whoa. Yeah, let's go to some of his works. Let's see. Let's see if some of his works. So there is first one, Sassy 5. He's really good with the intro animations. That's definitely for sure. Pricing. Are these all your websites? Sassy 5. What does it? Transform your success with AI-powered SaaS. Are these your projects, or do you work for them, or what's happening? AI-powered animation. This is good. Yeah, this is good. For professional work, this is good. So I'm sure that he knows how to build such tools. Maybe he wanted to have all the, his capabilities to be shown in one single page. So this site looks good. Personal projects. This is the cleanest site I have seen till now. So clean. For some reason, I like clean sites. Except hero animations, I like things to be clean. This looks clean. Yeah, way too clean. I like it. I like it. Good site. Good site. Ethical feedback calculator. Calculate, analyze, and understand feedbacks with AI-powered sentiment analysis is built with privacy and ethics in mind. Contract Studios. Dark and light, that should be an option. Got it. Perfect color contrast. Ensure your designs are accessible to everyone with our advanced color contrast analyzer. What does it analyze? Maybe I can use something like this. Dude, did you see the green background? Imagine a green background website. Hello? Yeah, this is okay. Well, ensure your designs are accessible to everyone with our advanced color contrast analyzer. And this is what it analyzed? Does it make sense? Oh yeah, it fails. It fails everything. The last, this is the, what is this? Zentro Lab. Bro, you said personal projects. Why do you have Amazon, these everything working for you? I'm not really big fan of this font. The font here is fine, but not really here. Way too much for me. Yeah, nav is basically squish. So this is one of those sites which has a lot of... Dude, how can these be your projects? These looks like a real people or something. Oh, no. Did you just fill out the data just to make sure the website... It's too much for me. I don't like this. Let's go to this one. Create works. Yeah, looks like that's a demo content. Explore the creative verse. What's happening? So basically, it's just refreshing it. So he works mostly on home pages. Why would you want this big? Did I zoom in? No. Oh, understood. Demo content, yeah. About us should be a different page. See, I don't have such flashy projects. Yeah, it would take me. So yeah, don't feel disencouraged. Everyone has a different pace. It's fine. I don't have a... Look at my website. Do you think I say I'm a better person than him? No, it's just Some people enjoy doing some things, some people enjoy some other things. It's fine. Looks good. Nav bar, not a this until this section it's fine. Not really. You definitely, if you had dropped the dot, it looks good. Without the stupid dot, it would look fine. This is fine. It's fine. Yeah, fine. That's fine. It's fine. It looks fine. Become volatile. Yeah, that's fine. What are these? Okay, probably the icons didn't load. That's fine. About. So this is basically the same page. So far, wonderful projects. Dude, just get this thing away of my sites. It's still here for some reason. I mean, yeah, the work section, not that. I don't like this. I think it would be better to have it in a normal blocks and then add some iconic. You do C++, man. You are the one person who told me about semaphore and some other like core things in operating system. Yeah, some people would be good in some things, some people would be good in other things. Don't feel disencouraged. Enjoy this portfolios, look at it. If you feel bad, look at mine. There is absolutely no animation. It would just stay like this. There is one dot, so I just felt it's better to animate that. And look at my site. The blocks would look fine. It's readable. Of course, the font might not be your best choice. The colors, not at all. I have zero taste in colors. Forget about it. So Swayam. Okay, conclusion. The best part is this one. And the other one is the cool side, which where is the one which I saw? Which was, yeah, this one. This one is the cleanest side. This one looks good. Yeah. Hero is wonderful. Just, I hate that. So let's go here. What is this? I think this is the same href. So decrease the size of the skills, dude. It's way too big. If I can decrease it, he's using Tailwind, so I need to apply for almost everything. This is one of the things I don't really like in Tailwinds is it's hard for inspect element. If I used a normal CSS classes, I would just do one change and it would apply for all the things. That's the thing. There are a lot of websites. I do know some websites, but see, UI UX color designing, that's a different kind of an art. You see a color, you imagine your website. Accessibility, branding, yeah. But Dheeraj, that's business side of colors, but I don't think Iconic is talking about that. He just wants good looking colors. How can he pick some good looking colors? Yes, I did the same. I wanted, my brand was like, okay, white and black. So let's keep it simple. I did it. In the blocks, I also maintained the same, except like some where I felt it's way too blunt. So I added some lines and small animations. I'm not a big fan of, Swayam, thank you for your feedback. No problem, man. Always. This is some impressive work, Swayam. Not honestly. I don't really think I can do this. It's just. So it's a good site. You need to work on some. These are way too fast. So maybe you can have it like one. You see, when I'm scrolling, it's giving me an effect as if I'm in a bus. So I would suggest either stick to one side. What name here? Welcome to the new people, guys. So let's close this. Swayam, wonderful work, man. Honestly, wonderful work.
You can see the jealous between, Iconic and Dheeraj. They are like jealousing of you. So it's fine. So let's respond to what name here. Name. No, I am in US, bro. So you don't have to watch it. Use your shades. Okay. Check mine. I built in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to Rakshit. Welcome to the stream. Are you going to code something? Yeah, I was in the middle of the coding. Swayam wanted to, showcase his portfolio, wanted to give me a review. So I was just checking out that. Can I get a review on my portfolio too? Of course you can, man. Of course. Hey, I ain't jealous, just admitting people's work. Good thing. That's what you should do. Show my face. Anyway, welcome to the stream, new people, Rakshit. What name here? I don't know. What name should I call you? So let's review Paras or Nightcrawler's website. So let's see. He built it in 10 minutes. So that's the next thing. He built it in 10 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. Did you post the link? Yep. parasbuilds.tech. All right. I'm excited. In progress now. Okay, that's fine. Index. What do you mean index? I'm an electronics student and a web. Currently I'm exploring the world with Web3 technologies, focusing on how they can transform the way we interact with payments. I have a keen interest in Rust for its performance and safety features. Well, for 10 minutes, it looks good. I don't know if you really did it in 10 minutes, but yeah, it's about. Good morning. What next? Good morning, namaste. What else you want to have it here? I'm studying electronics at. Okay. My passion lies in computer science and web development. I love solving problems, whether they are small like a Chrome extension or complex like building a scalable web application. It took me 3 hours, dude. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine to build. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. In progress. Now, I almost completed my second year of engineering, finals in July. Building for hackathons and grants on Solana and after exams, hoping to build some generative AI projects. Well, what do you guys say? It's a fun side, man. It's a fun side. Expect like, dude, let's leave him alone. I think he's using some kind of framework, so Tailwind, so it would look fine. And that restroom. So it's Miller. Of course it's Miller. But you definitely made me laugh, dude. Okay. Look at the damn nav bar. It's gone. Let's break some things. It's fine. Yeah, basically, I think he added the nav bar. Relangi, why are you tagging Relangi Mama? He's not a human. It's my bot. It's more than minimal. Yeah, it's a wonderful site. So it's fine. That's fine. You've definitely made me. What headphones you are using? I got this in 2017. These are Red Gates. I got it. That's humanly worked then. If your hamburger is gone. Dude, every time I make a navigation bar, for some reason, I fix that hamburger and other icons to just fit inside the screen. Notions. Yeah, you know that it gives me a Notion kind of a vibe. Yeah, it's true. I don't think I have an account on this. Let's go to his GitHub page. Hi, I'm Paras Sharma. I'm currently learning Go.game. I'm looking forward to collaborate on FPP controls. Are you like a what? EEE? You said you're electronics, right? No, of course I'm going to go to your GitHub CLI. What exactly have you done here? You forked it.
Zen chat. No. Look at him saying no. That's bad. All right. Maybe you can work on your GitHub profile and then come back to me. Dude, don't feel bad. Look at mine. I have a helicopter. And I don't even have a bio. Bro, you even let's go to Twitter now. Let's see. Skill issues 69. You had to use these two numbers, bro. You have no posts? Just has 3 projects. Yeah, I think one is that, what is that? Redis CLI something? You're rebuilding that thing? Yeah, 420 plays up. Yeah, you see, he picked those perfect 2 numbers. He's rage bait for sure now. Dude, I'm not doing that, man. Nightcrawler is an old viewer, so I had a connection with him, that's what. You want to look it up? No. No, that's fine. Let's leave him alone after here. So what else? Did someone also wanted a review? Who was the one who also wanted a review? Normal, minimal. So Rakshit, I totally forgot your chat, man. He wanted to know any tips for a second year CS student. So when you are saying you're are you still here? My portfolio is still in progress. I don't even know my portfolio is still there or not. Do you guys want to see my portfolio? Let me just see whether it works or not first. How can I don't know if I still have it. I had a lot of fun actually. So it should be in my GitHub. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Okay, sure, dev github.io. Brace yourself, guys. Yes, please. Never doing this again, lol. It's fine. My portfolio is still in progress. No problem. I can wait. Paras, you're doing good, man. I still don't have a portfolio. You're ahead of some at least. You guys need to see my portfolio. I built this in 2017 or 18. So brace yourself. It's not Next.js, the current standards, no. But that was my work a few years ago. I don't know why it's still loading. There are some, I think AOS and other scripts which I'm loading other stuff. No, you can laugh about this just to make you feel better about yourself. This is my website, developed like 2017 and 2018. After that, I didn't touch it. It's relax. I know this doesn't look that good, but it's fine. Apple inspired. I don't think so. See that animation? See it? That took me a day. That took me a day. Yeah, skills, I don't think the icons are any relevant nowadays, so ignore it. And then comes my gaming. I think I was the only idiot in this world who kept gaming inside my portfolio site. That's JS is malnourished. So think about it. I'm the only idiot in this world who had gaming inside my portfolio site. I don't think the site works. It's dead. I still have it so that I can just look at my progress. It feels like nostalgia, something like that. Yeah. And look at this. It's supposed to be a professional website and loading the web page for you. And while it's waiting, and there is a one loading here. Just a second, and then there is this. Yeah. I have no time to work on this and zero interest. I would just leave it as it is. It's fine. Now you can laugh about it. All right. People who are feeling like, okay, I don't really have that a good project or a portfolio. You guys saw the truth. So what? I'm new. What do you do in US? I stay, work. Yeah, I was about to reply to you. Yeah, you don't currently need it. Yeah, kind of that. But of course, having a good website feel good. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't get any ideas. For backend, I get a lot of ideas. Old viewers, you guys know how I try to do some things, even though it's not really traditional way to possible, but I try to make things work. But for sometimes the website loading take me more than GTA 5 loading. It's simple. I think I'm using a script from AOS. I think that got deprecated a long time ago, and basically it's just loading for it to come back. Do you have a standing desk? Yes, I do. I was streaming for what? Almost 3.5 hours now. I mean, the SDE and something at a good company or just contract based? Contract. I'm a software developer, yes. I mean, it's not really a... What do you say a good company? For you, what is a good company? I'm so sorry, I can't really reveal those things during the live stream. Hope you guys understand. Dude. Good company when I'm with her. Look at him. All right. So my company has the best work-life balance, pays well, wonderful team, purely development. We don't have any corporate shit inside that. Yeah, Paras bro he's on a different level today. Paras is like a good company when I'm with her. Why do I have iron man on my face? So yeah, that's how my stream looks like every day. I write only a few lines of code, but people just, talk about some random things like Paras. When I'm saying what good company is like when I'm with her. Well, good for him, man. He already found someone in real life where I'm stuck here in dreams. Dude, you just triggered all the, depression inside here. See, I thought you wanted Iron Man to drink water. Water. So when you say Iron Man, that triggers. I might need to update that. So let's just change it. It should not contain, but it should start. Does it look fine? Did I get a notification of something? Say with me, as a dev with 8 years of experience, I have so much work-life balance here in Hyderabad to pay so good. What is rage bait? Yeah, 8 years experience, I have so much work-life balance here in Hyderabad that pays so good. He's working at Salesforce. One of my friend also works in Salesforce. He said it's really good currently. I don't know if you know him or not, but yeah, he's a friend of mine. He said he wanted to be in that company for a long time. So I don't know if when I come back, will I get a job or not in India? I have no idea. With bats. Okay, that's fine. I'm not really good at DSA, Dheeraj. That's the thing. In order to have work at a better company, I was thinking to, do some DSA. Are you good with DSA? If you are, can you let me know how did you study? Two months?
2 months is not long. I mean, it's long, but in current standard, it's not that long. Nine rounds, I don't think I would be able to get into Salesforce then. Just listen to it, having 9 rounds. I'm in Salesforce since 3 years. So that means you got that before 2022 or 2023. Even then it took 6 rounds, some 9 rounds. I thought people now they are taking too many rounds, but even before that was 9 rounds. That means you should be a god in DSA. Can you tell me how to learn DSA? Damn, we are so cooked. Yeah, even I'm feeling scared now. Was for a project they gave me. Okay. I thought about home assignment, but as a part of an interview, okay. So that's 1 round, or is it 2 rounds for that one project? I mean, you should have a resume. I don't even know how to write a good resume. A problem statement, okay. All right, guys, listen, focus. When pros are speaking, you better listen. Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut. And I have a resume, okay. I don't want to dox. What does that mean? Docs. Search for or publish private. Oh, I need to start using it. Docs. Docs in the sense. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm not asking to share your resume. If that's what you understand, no. It's cool. Next. What else? How is my mic? Does it sound good now? Are you asking him or me? I'm from Tennessee, bro. I live in Tennessee. I don't really know how to spell things correctly, but this is where I live. Where are you from? What name here? What are we getting to now? We all grow closer to death every day we live. Paras and Iconic is another level of Nasha. I still can't forget Paras saying that for me a good company is when I'm with her. And then Iconic is feeling sad about himself, saying that at least he has someone. I meant live on YouTube. Where are we? Oh, do you... Sorry. Do you do live every day? Yes. But the timings do change. You can see for me it's afternoon 3. It's bright sunny outside. But every day I would stream way too early for people from India. I stream every day night for me. Iconic knows it. So I don't know how to share my times, but I stream at 9 p.m. at my time. That means in India it should be 7 or 8 a.m. But I stream till 12 or 1. So by the time you wake up, you should be seeing me streaming. But I almost do stream every day. So, as it's on weekends, I would stream on nights for you. Yeah, Dheeraj, I wanted to get some inputs on DSM and I'm really desperate to learn it. Yeah, it's like the internship is fixed for 1 lakh per month. Yeah, man, 1 lakh of internship, that's way too interesting. When I got internship, it was like 10,000 per month. I'm not super talented, to be honest. Like people who work in Salesforce, Google, Amazon, they have a lot of talent. They work hard and then get their jobs. Look at my work hard.
Or did you move to US? I didn't move completely. I'm still on a temporary, so I had to go back one day. Played. Ship. Alright, people, it's almost 4. And what tech do you work on? Yeah, tech stack. Dude, relax. Angular, Python, Java, MongoDB, Oracle. These are the 5 things I had to work with every day. Depending on the task, I jump left or right. But these are the main things. Angular is almost 60%. And then comes Python and Java, the backend. Then AWS for like deployments and stuff. What else? Yeah, databases, we have Mongo and Oracle. Python, yeah, I do. I only do Python when I'm getting paid to do it. If not, I have zero interest to do it. So we basically use Python to convert docs, other text document into a PDF. So I was the one who did it. So I just deployed a Docker container hosted inside the Angular and AWS, and we make a request to that container, and it would process the document, convert it to PDF. Doesn't matter what it is, it would just convert it so that adjusters cannot edit that thing. Not really. I mean, look at Dheeraj. He's in Salesforce. Yes, exactly. Honestly, it was purely luck. I was applying for all kind of jobs, and this company just reached out to me even though I didn't really apply for it. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people asked me, I don't know, they just called me, I just said yes, interview set, done, that's it. I was applying for a lot of other companies, but no one really cared about it until this one does it. So they took me on a 1-month contract first, then it turned out to be 2 months, then they extended it to 2 years. So they were really clear about it. They only gave you 1 month first, and then they asked for a full-time, but I didn't really wanted to go for a full-time yet, because once I enter into insurance-based companies, I cannot go outside of it if I stay here for a long time. Even the domain is really important. Cloud domain, insurance domain, health domain, financial domain, transport, e-commerce, enterprise domain. So if you work in a certain domain for a long time, other domains jobs will not be interested in you. So I don't want to be in this domain for a long time. What? That's again out of topic. Cool. Let's focus. Then I think I'm fine for today. It's 3:30. What time is it in India? I guess most will be going to sleep now. Is Dheeraj still awake? He said bye like 2 hours ago. So sorry, man. 0:30. It's 12:50 here. Oh yeah, so that's the thing. Dheeraj wanted to leave like an hour before, but now it's still here. Which domain you would like to work on next? Anything which involves software. Software to build software. Something like that. For insurance, we like building a tool so that insurance adjusters can use it. Operating system, not really. That's way too core for me. We are IT guys. Agentic AI, not really. How can I tell you that? Don't tell me. Dheeraj, come on, man. I asked you 3 times. What did you do to learn DSA? Yeah, agents are the next big thing, yes. But it would only last for like 10 to 15 years. After that, that will be saturated. It's like IoT, cloud computing. These are all was so hyped up before, but once everything got it, everyone started using it, it's gone. Builder AI. Not really. Agent Force. Salesforce, like Agent Force a lot. So yeah, once it gets saturated, you won't listen about it anything. It will be so saturated that you're already working on it even though you don't know it. I have no clue.
AI agents. I'm interested in MCP. I wanted to try it myself. Manish, you're leaving, or you're saying hi to someone else? Right, Web3, there is literally so much funding from Chinese, but I ain't sure about jobs. It just grants and startups. Man, the software industry would move in all different directions. We don't really know which one gets to the top. Data cloud, etc. Cool. You and I am about to stop as well. It's been like exactly 4 hours now. Yeah, they will. Please. Thanks for joining, Dheeraj. What's your name? Whatever people you are. Yeah, 3 hours ago. It's been almost 4 hours, man. 3 hours, 57 minutes. I mean, that's when I started streaming. So you guys would have joined after an hour, 2 hours. So peace, I guess. Is there anything you guys want to talk towards the end? If anyone wants to say, I want to test this thing. Good night, Dheeraj. Thanks for joining. It's fine. I don't need to work on it as of now yet. This stream was wonderful. I enjoyed it. I'll go get some lunch and then play a game for an hour. We'll wrap up my Sunday. Get ready to work tomorrow. Siege X, yeah. Honestly, you don't trust me. That's what I was about to do. I wanted to try that game. I definitely wanted to try it. Is it good or bad? But I will try it. Sure. I don't think I will be streaming it. We'll see. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's update it. It's taking too much time. How much size is it? It's 30 GB. Okay, it's slowly increasing. Thank you so much, guys. Is my mic fine or do I have to buy one? I guess most people, it's fine. Then I'm going to stick to it. I'll listen to my same stream again just to see if it's that terrible to listen to. Not gonna lie, even 5, really? Respect. I didn't mean to trigger those two at the same time. So before you go, enjoy the one you like. Alright guys, I'm stopping the stream now. See you guys next stream. Peace. Stay healthy, stay happy. Bye bye.